ओके
स्टार्टिंग लाइव स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू। वो करने में 1 मिनट फिसल गया।
लेट्स म्यूट एवरीवन।
ओ हाँ थैंक यू।
ओके
वो मेरा प्रोटोकॉल। स्टार्टिंग लाइव स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू। ओ
Didi, just real quick, you can close your the YouTube window which might have popped up.
सॉरी, दिख रहा है क्या वो विंडो? अभी नहीं ना?
नहीं।
हाँ, वो कर दिया मैंने। ये ढूंढ रही हूँ मैं, म्यूट ऑल कहाँ गया।
I can do that for you.
कर दिया कर दिया। अलाउ पार्टिसिपेंट्स टू अनम्यूट। चेक करूँ ना कि नहीं?
अनचेक करो।
आपने कर दिया ना? अब मैं कुछ नहीं कर रही हूँ।
ओके
ओके।
ओके, we're all good.
Jai Baba Swami. Thank you everyone for being today's session for the soul bonding session. Let us start today's meditation, today's session with the Guru Avan. Om Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Jai Baba Swami.
Chivos Mami, welcome everyone. It's been a long time. So we all are so excited to listen everyone's beautiful Anubhuti for this Anushthan. What we can say, this is like auspicious, like very special Anushthan for everyone, for the land of the USA. This is like historical Anushthan. The Mangal Murti is coming here. So why with that thought, it gives me so much joy that Swamiji is coming here. So I cannot express in the word, we are so lucky. We are so lucky that Swamiji's energy, Swamiji's Murti is coming here, and in whichever way we can contribute that this historical event, while any way, like prayer, anything, Suksma, this is a time where we can come together and where this build our historical Guru Shakti Dham over here. And we are so excited to listen everyone's experience, and we are be a part of it and soaking in the energy. So I would like to play this video, and wherever you are, you are sitting in the car, or you are sitting at the home, or you are whatever you are doing, just keep that bhav that we are a pure soul, we are a holy soul. So let's just hear and listen this. We are a pure soul and we are holy soul, and just soak in that soulful energy.
मैं एक पवित्र आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक पवित्र आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक पवित्र आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक पवित्र आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक पवित्र आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक पवित्र आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ।
I am a holy soul. I am a pure soul. I am a holy soul. I am a pure soul. I am a holy soul. I am a pure soul. I am a holy soul. I am a pure soul. I am a holy soul. I am a pure soul. I am a holy soul. I am a pure soul.
So this अनुष्ठान is very special and very auspicious. ये पूरे अनुष्ठान में स्वामी जी ने पूरे टाइम यूएसए पे चित रखा था. We can feel that Swami ji is like taking us together during the whole अनुष्ठान time. And I would like to invite Pallavi Date for Anubhuti sharing, first Anubhuti sharer. And she is owner of Best Brain. She loves to teaching kids. And I would like to invite Pallavi Date. She attended 45 days.
Baba Swami Himali.
Anushthan. Yeah. Welcome, Pallavi ji.
Jai Baba Swami, everyone.
Jiva Swami.
So, thank you, Himali, for.
Yeah, before that, sorry, I would like to read this beautiful
Okay.
quote of Swamiji. Yeah. In Sri Guru Shakti Dham, the Guru energies are resident through the medium of the Sri Mangal Murti. In this Mangal Murti, introversive energies, powers have been established after performing a 45 days Anusthan. This has only one objective. Paramatma is residing within you yourself, and all your life you keep searching for him outside. Okay. Now we are excited to hear your experience, Pallavidi.
Thank you, Himali. You have already created that atmosphere, Atmiya Bhav. So, yeah. And thank you for giving me this opportunity to express my feelings and the experience of Anushthan. So, yeah, Jai Baba Swami, everyone. Yeah, I had the glorious opportunity of attending this year's Anushthan. Though I could not complete 45 days, I was there only 21 days. But still, I mean, I did not leave that place with the feeling that, oh, I was not able to do or complete 45 days. I had that complete contentment of, how much ever I got, I had that, good feeling, good energy with me while leaving from there. Yeah, while staying there, I mean, Anushthan, there were a lot of experiences. I got many, I met many new souls who taught me a lot of things. I mean, it was, Sangha, it is Sangat Varsh, right? So it started off with that. I met very good souls, and in their Sangat, I was able to learn a lot of new things. And the experiences were amazing. It was like I mean, I was always thinking that how it is to stay in this, Anushthan, because I've heard from many of the other souls that, oh, you should always go once and, have that experience, take that experience. But I'm telling you, it was a completely different, it is completely different look, completely different environment. Very distinctive feature is there is same Atmiya Bhav amongst all the souls. So everybody is balanced at the same level, same bhav, and Nirvicharta is something very that I felt very distinctly over there. So you are like not thinking or not worrying about past, future, nothing. You are just balanced there. And I think that's all because of the Guru energy, which we get in that aura, in that energy when we stay. So one very unique experience that I got was once when I was meditating in Guru Shakti Dham. After there used to be a 30 minute slot and then Paduka Naman. But on that particular day, I didn't realize it was like, I went over 30 minutes. It was almost like more than an hour, I would say, that I was sitting over there. And then I realized suddenly still other batch was meditating. So I was, I came out of meditation and then I went for Paduka Naman. So when I did Paduka Naman and I saw the Mangal Murti, and I was looking at the Mangal Murti's feet, so I suddenly felt that those feet are real. The Guru Charan is real, and even the color of those feet was skin color. So I felt maybe it's some kind of illusion, or maybe I was into that meditative state, so that's why I'm seeing this. Then I said no. Then I could feel that pitambar also moving of Guru Murti, Mangal Murti. Then I said no. Maybe I think no. We always tend to use our buddhi, right, in such situations. So I thought maybe they have given the skin color to those charan to give that real feel. So, but then I realized it is something that I'm experiencing, and it was very beautiful experience. And then I also had that I could smell that chandan incense also all around me. So it was a very beautiful experience. I still remember that, and it is a beautiful memory of Anushthan. Then during Anushthan also, I mean, I was never a writer, or I never wrote any poem. But while leaving, I had the feeling that I should at least jot down something of what my feelings are. So I made a small poem in Hindi, which I'll read out, if it is okay for you all. Yeah. So yeah, it is a very short kavita. I don't know rules and writing how it should be for a poet, but I tried my way of doing it. So yeah, क्या है ये अनुष्ठान? क्या है ये अनुष्ठान? मानो 45 दिन स्वर्गलोक में रहने का अनुभव दिखलाता है ये अनुष्ठान। जहां न कोई अपना है न कोई पराया, पर मैं फिर से रीड करती हूँ। क्या है ये अनुष्ठान? क्या है ये अनुष्ठान? मानो 45 दिन स्वर्गलोक में रहने का अनुभव दिखलाता है ये अनुष्ठान। जहां न कोई अपना है न कोई पराया, पर हर दिल में आत्मीयता का भाव है समाया। न कोई सुख है न कोई दुख, फिर भी सभी दिखते हैं संतुष्ट। हर सुबह और हर शाम जहां होता है सामूहिक ध्यान, गुरु के मार्ग पर चलने का देता है ये दिव्य ज्ञान। घर से दूर है पर आत्मा के करीब, गुरुदेव ने कितनी सहजता से रची है ये तरकीब। कई जन्मों के पुण्य कर्मों का है ये वरदान, गुरुदेव की कृपा से ही मिला यहाँ स्थान। अब प्रार्थना है गुरुदेव से कि सदैव समर्पित रहे चित्त और मन, करूं यात्रा हिमालय की मेरे गुरुदेव के संग। जय बाबा स्वामी। So, yeah, so this was something that
Wow.
I wrote, and it is all because of that. I think that collective energy, and then that collective aura around us that made me write all this. But yeah, it was a good feeling, and I would say that you should. I mean, all of us should always take this opportunity of going there and staying there. It is a lovely experience. Thank you so much. Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you. What a poem! Like its words are अमेजिंग, ब्यूटीफुल। वो भाव इतना सुंदर था वर्ड्स में कि वेरी नाइस, फेल्ट सो गुड। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर ब्यूटीफुल वर्ड्स एंड एक्सपीरियंस शेयरिंग। We literally traveled, like I could see myself in the Mahuri. Thank you. Thank you so much. Next, before going to the next Anubhuti sharer, I would like to read the beautiful Swamiji's quote. We keep living at different levels like body, soul, mind, intellect, and harmony is not established among all of these. And for this reason, balance is also not established within us. And this very imbalance influences our life as well. Therefore, it is essential to give 1 hour out of your 24 hours to yourself. You can take out the time according to your convenience. If it is the morning time, then it is very best for observing oneself, for self reflection. This 1 hour will provide stability to your life. Do nothing else. Sit in solitude and observe yourself. Ask question to yourself. Who am I? From where have I come? Where do I have to go in life? By doing this, you will go closer to your soul. So now I would like to invite Divya Date. She is a student. She studies in St. Louis. And I'm so excited to hear her experience from Divya Date. Thank you.
Jai Baba Swami, everyone. Hi, my name is Divya Date. I'm currently 19 years old. I'm also a student at St. Louis University, and I study medicine or pre-medicine. And my journey in Himalayan Samarpan meditation started a couple months ago. So I've been a very new, recent member. And my grandma, my mom, my dad, my brother, they've all been doing meditation for so long. So I thought, why not join the train and join the journey? And at first, I would have to be honest, I did not understand the importance of meditation. But after the experiences in Anushthan and Mahuri, I really had to be there to understand what meditation would change my life and change my journey. So even being at Anushthan was an experience. It was a journey. Being a pre-med student, there's so many tests, so many things to do. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to go to Anushthan in the first place. And so when we were in India, my plan was to stay with my grandparents in Mumbai with my brother, and my parents would go to Mahuri. But I had this inside feeling that, oh, I want to meet Swamiji. I want to be in his aura. I want to be there and experience what it feels like. So I very much asked my parents, can I please come with you? I want to be there. I want to be there for the Mangal Murti for the USA. I want to be there to feel what it's like to be in Swamiji's aura. So with Swamiji's grace, of course, there were arrangements being made, and very last minute arrangements. That's why I was able to go to Mahuri with Swamiji's grace. And there was totally a different experience, like no other. I mean, it's not very common for a 19-year-old to get up at 4 a.m. in the morning and do meditation with hundreds of other people. And this opportunity, like Pallaviji also said, my mom, enhances your creativity. So during Mahuri, I decided to start AI videos. If you have seen some of the AI videos of the kids or why meditation is important, I started to make those just to help others be educated about what meditation is, how it can help you, because it's important to know the reasoning behind doing meditation as well. And that's why I joined too. And so I did these AI videos, and this was the first time I was in Swamiji's aura. I had never seen Swamiji in real life for the first time. I always saw him on Instagram or Facebook or on YouTube, and it was a completely different experience. And it's safe to say that it changed my life. And when I came back, one of the biggest experiences I found was the different opportunities that meditation created for me. I didn't realize it until after I came back to college. And I told one of my professors, yeah, I went to a meditation camp and I did meditation at 4 a.m. with hundreds of other people. It was an experience like no other. And this professor gave me the opportunity to research about meditation now. So, as a pre med student, I am now researching, doing a paper on the effects of meditation on your brain, on your soul, on your hormone levels. So, what biologically happens in your body. And there's been various other opportunities, such as doing meditation programs for the senior citizens in the residence homes in St. Louis. So, doing meditation has helped enhance my creativity. It has helped broaden my connections. It has helped me in so many ways to increase my own positive energy and to look within myself. So, Jai Baba Swami.
Wow, that's so amazing. Like you are doing research on this, all the like how the meditation affect on our day-to-day life in our mind, brain. Amazing. The hormonal level. Oh, wonderful. I so grateful that you are doing this, and your words are very powerful, impactful. Loved it. Thank you so much for sharing your experience. You are such an inspiration to all youngsters.
Jai Baba Swami. So, we have our next presenter, Surbhi ji. This is a beautiful picture that she'll talk about when she starts presenting. The quote, we have a quote from Param Puja Swamiji. The Sri Guru Shakti Dham is that place which you can visit and then go within yourself and obtain the spiritual experience of Paramatma's proximity. You can obtain that transcendent joy which you have never attained in your life before than that. You just have to leave your body consciousness, your present problems behind, and become empty and go there. If you become void and go there, you will be able to fill your empty bucket with the joy of supreme consciousness and return. Jai Baba Swami. Surbhi.
Jai Baba Swami, everyone. I don't know from where to start, but first of all, thank you, Soul Bonding team, to giving me this opportunity to share the experience that we had during the Anushthan. We have always heard that if Swamiji is calling, then only you can go to Anushthan. And I have personally experienced this during this Anushthan. So sorry if I take long time, but I really want to share this. So the experience started since the day I have decided, or like my soul guided me to go for this Anushthan. I have applied for e-visa because my OCI had some issues, so I need to apply for e-visa. Since the day I have applied for the e-visa, I have already like written the prayer to Pratna Dham because I was feeling that there could be some issues. So, but when I received the email from the Indian embassy that my visa got rejected, and the reason was I'm already holding the valid visa, which is OCI, and there was no chance that I will receive the OCI before Anushthan. Since the day I don't have the OCI yet. So, but yeah, and then somewhere in mind, I know that Pratna, I have written the prayer and Swamiji will take care of this. But as a human, of course, you start getting nervous and everything. And then I started looking the another way to go to India, because I have booked my flight. I have paid the donation for staying in Gurugram in Maudi Ashram. And then somehow I got the date to go to Indian embassy for emergency visa. I have prepared everything for next day so I can go in the Indian embassy and apply for the emergency visa. But from nowhere, during the night, I got email again that my visa has been approved. And this was something this was something that I thought like Swamiji's magic has been started now, you know. So this was the first experience, even before going to the Anushthan. Then I left USA. When I left the USA, one of the sadhak told me that if you would like to do Guru Karya from Anushthan, you can do it. Or if you would like to completely disconnect from everything and just focus on Anushthan, like an Ekan, then you can do that also. And I replied that I will do whatever my inner guide, like I'll get inner guidance and I'll do that. And then I went back to I went for Anushthan. Uh, I reached Mahudi Dhyanstali a day before Anushthan. That is on 31st December. Uh, I had gone to India like almost after 5 years, so it was amazing feeling to visit Dhyanstali. I went to registration counter, completed all the registration formalities, and the volunteers guided us that where is the Ganga tents. And then one of the volunteers said, "This is the piles of the card. Just blindly pick up one of the card, and that will be the message for you for this Anushthan." I close my eyes, praise to Swamiji, and just randomly pick up one card. And that card you can see in this picture. And in that card, the message was, घर का एक मेंबर भी अगर गुरु कार्य करता है तो सुरक्षा पूरे परिवार को मिलती है. And then I immediately thanked Swamiji and said, "Okay, Swamiji, I got my answer whether I have to do Guru Karya during the Anushthan or not." So this is like amazing. After that, I went to the Ganga area where is our tent. I was looking for Ganga tent. I found our tent and went inside. The tent was amazing. Like it was you can say it's a 5-star facility kind of tent. I was sharing the tent with Shilpa. She wasn't there yet. I was just looking around, and then I stepped out of our tent, and then suddenly my eyes went straight, and I found that we can see Nijdam from our tent. What an amazing view to stay with like 45 days. As soon as you step out, you can see the Gurugram. Even today, while sharing this, I'm getting the goosebumps. If I close my eyes, I can still see that mesmerizing view of Guru Nijdam that we were seeing every day from our tent. You can see that also in the picture on the left side. So that was the Gurugram and Ganga area. We used to call it Ganga Highlands. Like everybody was like there was sadhak from Switzerland, Qatar, Malaysia, Australia, USA. We all were staying next to each other, like we were neighbor. Yashbhai was staying next to us, and then after that, while I was waiting for everybody, I thought let's go to Guru Shakti Dham and meditate there. I went to the Sri Guru Shakti Dham, and that meditation was something different. As soon as I went inside the Guru Shakti Dham and sat for the meditation, I felt so light, like I could not feel my body at all. It was like just the air is blowing out all over, and there's no weight of body. And I sat almost like hour for inside Guru Shakti Dham, and that meditation was really unique. Like as I said, like after such a long time going into Sri Guru Shakti Dham and meditate in front of Mangal Murti is always something unique. So, this was my first visit to Mohri Guru Shakti Dham also. So, that meditation was really amazing. And then, as I said, I went to India after a long time. I was in India from December 21st. I was staying with my sister. For that time, nothing happened to me. I was fit and fine. As soon as I went to Dhyan Sthali, on the next day, I got high fever. Even I think my family will also knows through this this thing that I haven't told them also that I am sick. Uh, I had a high fever, cough, and cold, uh, and like at that moment I thought this is not just the regular fever or something. This is cleansing. Swamiji is cleansing. Swamiji's cleansing is started. Like I am in that laundry, and Swamiji is doing all the cleaning. During this time, Yash Bhai, Shilpa Didi, Darshana, they really helped me a lot to get through this. I was fit and fine again in 3 days. I think Swamiji was just making me ready for all these 45 days. Uh, and somewhere inside, like I know that nothing major will happen in Swamiji's proximity. And as I said, like I was fine in 3 days. Uh, like the days were just passing by, meeting like every day, meeting some new people, getting new experience each and every day. Um, so in this Gurugram, they had created small library. Like you can go and read Swamiji's book, or they have kept another books also. So I love that place. I used to go in the library every day after doing meditation in Guru Shakti Dham. So uh, what I did was like I used to go in the library, randomly pick any book. Like I haven't decided anything that I'll read this book today or I'll read that book today, but I just randomly pick any book, open any random page, and I got the message for 45 days every day. Like every day in library, I used to get one single message that is useful for my day-to-day life as well as for the spiritual progress. So I have written all those 45 days messages in my diary. That is really helpful. And those messages are someday from the library, someday from the some discourses that is going on, someday from the Guru Shakti Dham. And those 45 days messages will stay with me forever, I can say. And it was like if somebody will ask me for that message for the like in the evening also, I would like I completely forget that message. That's why I used to write that. So those 45 days messages are with me, and it will stay forever. So this as we all know, like the Sahitya has lots and lots of power. So we should always read a book, like at least one paragraph a day. Uh, and then uh, I usually this is the similar experience as what Pallavi Didi shared. So I usually prefer to sit at the backside of the Guru Shakti Dham, like not in the front row. But one day, I don't know why, I urged to sit in the front side, and at that day I sat in the front row. Uh, I think as Pallavi Didi said, like there was a 30-minute session like 30-minute session, and 30 minutes they used to ring the bell so next batch can come in. For that day, I don't know, I was there for like I think 2-3 sessions. And then I opened my eyes. I was about to get up, and then as Pallavi Didi shared, I was just looking at Swamiji's charan, and it was not Mangal Murthy's charan. It was real charan of Swamiji. Like I could literally see Swamiji's charan in Mangal Murthy. I just kept looking at it, and I was just soaking the Chaitanya and just thanking Swamiji for this experience. And this, I just got up for Paduka Pujan, and I was, as Pallavi Didi said, I just used the mind, buddhi. And I was again just looking at the charan, and of course it was gold plated. And I got this experience multiple time in Guru Shakti Dham. So this Mangal, like we all knows that these Mangal Murtis are live. So I don't think so I have to tell more about this. But yeah, so this was one of the amazing experience that I got. Similar kind of experience. As Swamiji said, during the period you cannot go into the Guru Shakti Dham. So I was sitting outside of Guru Shakti Dham, meditating there. And in the meditation, I can see that Swamiji has wore purple color of Vaga. And then after a couple of minutes, that view went away and I was in meditation for some time. I left. I did not think anything about, because I didn't went inside, right? So I haven't think anything, and I was like, maybe it's just my buddhi. And then at night when we were having dinner, I asked Mona Didi, what kind of color was there in like with for Mangal Murti today? And she explained the same color that I have visual in Guru Shakti Dham. Like I have visual during the meditation. And with that experience, I can definitely say that you like the Mangal Murti, you don't have to go into front of the Mangal Murti to get that experience or to absorb that Chaitanya. Uh, this was something unique for me. This was like I was experienced this kind of thing for the first time. So yeah, this is also one of the best experience I can say. Sorry, I have written down the points. uh, all okay. And then Pallavi Didi did not mention, but they got the opportunity to do Guru Karya of Rangoli in Guru Shakti Dham. She was living from there on 21st. So on 21st, I asked her that, can I go in place of you to do this Guru Karya? She said, yes, yes, you can go. So the next day I went for the I went for the morning meditation at 4:30, and then after getting ready, I went for meditation to Guru. Like I was supposed to go to Guru Shakti Dham for meditation and Rangoli. Uh, while stepping out from the tent, I thought, should I ask Jagruti Didi, who is taking care of this all Rangoli thing, and um, um, should I ask her that can I do this Guru Karya, or I just directly go and start doing the Rangoli? And then I was just walking, I was just walking towards Guru Shakti Dham. So in between our tent and Guru Shakti Dham, there was a temporary meditation hall that they have built for Anushthan, for meditation and discourse and everything. So as I said, like we used to get messages every day. So as I was passing by the meditation hall, Shibir was going on, and at that time I heard the message that Swamiji was saying, uh, समर्पण में अधिकृत का बहुत महत्व है. And I was like, okay, Swamiji, I know. I will ask now Jagruti Didi, and then only I'll do the Rangoli. And then I asked Jagruti Didi whether there is like opportunity to do Guru Karya in Guru Shakti Dham for Rangoli, and she happily said yes. So she used to draw the Rangoli every day, and we just used to fill the flower petals. During this even this rangoli doing this rangoli in Guru Shakti Dham was something unique, because when we do rangoli at our home, we get lots of thought and everything, like, hey, no, this is not right, this is not right. But doing the rangoli in Guru Shakti Dham was so unique. You don't get a single thought, and the rangoli comes out like amazing. And even Jagruti Didi was sharing her experience that she used to go near Mangal Murti, and she always asked Swamiji, आज कौन सा design चाहिए आपको? And then she used to draw Rangoli. One day, she draw Om, and like we completed the Rangoli, did meditation, and then going back to the tent for lunch and everything. So you won't believe, at that day, you'll see Om everywhere. Like in this picture, that like there is one picture here that it's the same day of picture when we draw the Om Rangoli, and like can see Om in cloud. even during the sunset time, I think the picture is not there, but even during the sunset time, there was a Om. Even Sonal Didi showed me that, hey, look at this picture. We saw Om even in the moon. So, like those rangoli was something Swamiji was guiding her to make, and we were just doing Guru Karya. So for like 45 days, we got this opportunity to do Rangoli in Guru Shakti Dham. This was the last day Rangoli on the Mahashivratri date. She made of course, we cannot take picture inside of Guru Shakti Dham. So this was outside of Guru Shakti Dham on Mahashivratri day. So this was also something amazing opportunity during this Anushthan. Uh, then I think I haven't witnessed this any time. This is something unique I had witnessed in Guru Shakti Dham. So I was meditating in Guru Shakti Dham, and it was afternoon time. Very less sadhak were there in the Guru Shakti Dham. All of a sudden, I just opened my eyes, and I could see the cloud formation. It's coming from Swamiji's Mangal Murti's charan, and it's coming towards Paduka, where we do the Paduka Naman. And it was literally the energy flow, like energy wave that is coming from Mangal Murti, and uh, it's going towards us, it's coming towards us, and going inside the Paduka. And that view was like it was there for more than 5 minutes, I can say, like. And it's everybody was witnessing that, because there were only like less people in the Guru Shakti Dham, and everybody was witnessing those energy waves in cloud formation. It was there in between like between Mangal Murti and Paduka. And I can, even right now, I can feel the white cloud formation around the Mangal Murti and Paduka. This was a unique experience I will never forget in my life. Like in the meditation also, even today also, while meditating, I can imagine that experience that I had in Guru Shakti Dham. This was something unique. I cannot forget. And then during this Anushthan, we got the opportunity to learn Kathak also, which I never thought of learning. This was a unique experience. Even we got the opportunity to perform on Mahashivratri Day before Swamiji's discourse. Also, I was working remotely from there, mostly during the night. One night, I stepped out of my chair. I was just walking in Ganga Highlands. I just felt like to go out and walk, to take some break um, from work. And then suddenly I look at the sky, and there is this picture, like the aura of the moon that I can see. And then the cloud formation, it was all around the Dhyan Sthali, like angel ring, like you can say like a angel ring, all around the Dhyan Sthali, like something like Guru Shaktis were protecting all of us in those ring. And it was there for certain time. I didn't have mobile at that time with me, and I don't want to miss this opportunity and this chaitanya just to click the picture. So I didn't went back to tent and took my phone. But that was amazing experience. And similar kind of thing, I think Pallavi Didi shared this picture. Even in the second picture with the Nizdam, if you look the picture carefully, there is one like white light that you can see, and it was just on near Nizdam. It wasn't there anywhere else also. So there are multiple experience, if if each people will share their experience, then the day won't be enough. So I will not take much time about this, but I just want to say one more thing about our Mangal Murti, our USA Mangal Murti. Like Swamiji कितना सोचते हैं हमारे बारे में. When we met Swami ji, he said like USA हमें पता है काफी सारे like many people are leaving early, so that's why the Mangal Murti is already there in Guru Shakti Dham for all of us to do darshan and meditation. Our Mangal Murti is so much, oh my God, it's so unique and it has so much of power. You don't have to do anything. You just go there, sit, and you'll go inwards. Mangal Murti is in like Dhyan Mudra. And like as Swamiji said always, that you don't have to go in the Sri Guru Shakti Dham to ask anything. You have to go and meditate there. And that's what our Mangal Murti is saying. Like in the meditative pose, just go in the Sri Guru Shakti Dham and do meditation with Mangal Murti. And it's like, you know, the fresh pieces coming outside of something, and you get to witness that fresh piece the next day. And it was similar kind of experience for everybody, like something. It was directly from the all 45 days Anushthan, and we were like Swamiji blessed us to see this Mangal Murti on the next day of Mahashivratri. We prayed to Mangal Murti that please come to USA as soon as possible. Uh, so, and then we were leaving Guru Dhyan Sthali on 18th. So in the morning again we went for meditation and prayed and like just saying goodbye to everybody, and then went back to tent for packing the stuff. Then one of the sadhak, Apurvi, said that see, there is something that we need to drop down at Guru Shakti Dham. So we said, okay, put it in the car and we'll drop it there. So we stopped the car at Guru Shakti Dham. As soon as we stopped the car, one of the volunteers, she just ran and said, Didi, darshan karwa aayega? I said there was no plan or like there was no wish to see the like to go and meditate again with the Mangal Murti, because of course there was a time slot. So like we don't know when we are living and we have that time or not. But I told her, if you are saying and if there is a time, it's a Swamiji calling. So we just Shilpa Didi and me, we just quickly run to the Guru Shakti Dham, and at this time I couldn't stop my tears looking at the Mangal Murti, praying again and again that please Swamiji come to US as soon as possible. And then just sat for 2 minutes because we have train to catch. As soon as I step out of Guru Shakti Dham, Pujari was there, and I just randomly asked him that, पुजारी जी हमें क्या ऐसा करना चाहिए कि मंगल मूर्ति जल्द से जल्द यूएसए आए. And then he just said, I don't know USA में कैसा है, like I don't know how it is in USA. You also should come together and pray to Swamiji that Swamiji, please come to USA, like in Mangal Murti, please come to USA quickly. And you should do this quite often, like सभी साथ में मिलके pray करना है आपको कि मंगल मूर्ति जल्द से जल्द USA आए. And I think today is the good day. We all are together from all the zone. We should pray at the end of this this experience sharing program to Guru energies that our Mangal Murti will come to USA as soon as possible. So like because the Mangal Murti is so unique that it has to reach USA as soon as possible. So everyone in USA can meditate and can do darshan of our Mangal Murti. So even I share this with Shilpa Didi that we should do this prayer as soon as possible. And okay, one more thing. So this doesn't end here. Even in Anushthan, and I think Yashbhai was also sharing in the beginning that everyone was mentioning in Anushthan that जहाँ तक आप घर पे नहीं पहुँचोगे, like until each and every sadhak reaches the home who were there in the Anushthan, Swamiji's chit remain on us. And I experienced this personally. So I was supposed to return to USA on February 23rd, but for some reason, like I had to extended my stay. So on February 21st, certainly I felt that I should extend my stay, and I have changed my plan. I have booked my flight for 9th of March, and you will not believe, on February 23rd and February 24th in New Jersey and New York, there was like 24 to 30 inches of snow. All flights were cancelled, nobody can travel, even the flight that I was supposed to come was cancelled. And then when I saw that status of like the flight is cancelled, and I was like, everybody was sending the picture of snow, then I literally thanked Swamiji and I said, thank you, Swamiji, that I had listened to my inner guidance and I have extended my stay, because anyway I wasn't like, if I choose to come on 23rd, I cannot come, you know. So like, and in this all this situation that is going on around the world right now, and this also Swamiji has taken care to like, I came back to USA safely with Air India, and like there was no issue coming into USA. It was so smooth process, and I can literally feel Swamiji's presence with me until today. So just one thing I would like to like share it with everybody, that if you get chance and if there is possibility, everyone should do Anushthan once. Like, you should not miss the Anushthan. And Darshana told me this when I was going in the Anushthan, that Surbhi, listen, if you go once, you want to go every year for Anushthan. And this is really true. And that's why I'm like requesting everybody, if you are getting the chance, you should do Anushthan once. And if you have like, if I have one more like 2 minutes, I have written something and I want to
Yes,
present,
please.
if there is a
Yes,
2 minutes.
yes, go ahead, please.
So Anushthan mein like I was just returning this in Anushthan till the Mahashivratri day. It's in Hindi. So uh, क्या कहूँ कैसा है ये अनुष्ठान, घर से दूर आकर जैसे आत्मा को अपना ही घर मिल गया, निजधाम की वह शांति में मन धीरे धीरे ठहरना सीख गया। 45 दिनों की यह भीतर की यात्रा हर दिन कुछ नया सिखाती रही। आत्मभाव में रहना ही यहाँ साधना है, यही अनुष्ठान की असली बात है। सुबह का वो मौन भरा समय, ध्यान में डूबा डूबा आसमान सा मन, योगासन के साथ भी शरीर भी जैसे धन्यवाद कहता है। गुरु शक्ति धाम में जाकर निर्विचारता में बैठना घंटों तक, कभी कभी लगता है समय भी वहां ठहर गया है। भोजनालय में गूंजता वह भजन, मेरी गुरु संग लगी प्रीत, वह भजनों के साथ सात्विक भोजन और मन में एक मीठी तृप्ति। कथक के माध्यम से कुछ नई रचनात्मकता सीखी। लाइब्रेरी की हर पुस्तक से जैसे स्वामी जी का मार्गदर्शन मिला। गुरु शक्ति धाम की वो रंगोली, वह गुरु कार्य का सुख मिला। फूलों की वह पंखोड़ी भी जैसे गुरु सानिध्य का महसूस कराती। वह एकांत के कुछ शांत पल, वह गुरुग्राम की सुहानी शामें, वह गंगा हाईलैंड्स के वासियों के साथ हर दिन रात की हंसी और मस्ती, स्वामी जी का सूक्ष्म सानिध्य, एम्फी थिएटर का वह ध्यान, इन सब के बीच में आत्मा जैसे सच में मुस्कुरा उठती। सच में यह गहन ध्यान अनुष्ठान आत्मा को खुश करने का एक सुंदर अवसर। और अंत में महाशिवरात्रि के पावन दिन पर हमारे परमात्मा के सानिध्य में इन 45 दिनों की यह साधना पूर्ण हुई, सफल हुई। स्वामी जी के चरणों में बस यही प्रार्थना है, यह आत्मभाव बना रहे और भीतर की शांति जीवन भर चलती रहे। जय बाबा स्वामी। थैंक यू एंड सॉरी फॉर टेकिंग सो लॉन्ग। जय बाबा स्वामी।
Jai Baba Swami. Thank you, Surbhi. Beautiful Anubhuti. Thank you. Or yes, we all need to pray to Swamiji that we all get the Mangal Murti as soon as possible. So, Jai Baba Swami. So next, I would like to request Shilpaji to share her Anubhuti and also give us an update from recent meeting with the Param Pujya Swamiji. And I think the Yash Bhai and Tarun Bhai, they will also have the update from the meeting with them. So, Jai Baba Swami. Shilpaji?
Jai Baba Swami, everyone. It was beautiful to listen to Surbhi, and I was reliving so many moments with her, being her partner on this journey in the Anushthan. And so, thank you to Soul Bonding team for the opportunity. As Surbhi has mentioned, feel really fortunate to attend the Gahan Dhyan Anushthan and really excited to share here today after a long time. This was also my first time, and those who have been on these programs before, and as Surbhi was sharing, can relate to this, that from the decision or rather the calling to attend till I returned, I also was feeling that support and guidance that she was talking about. I flew back from India on Feb 28th via Dubai, Emirates, and my flight took off just few hours before the airport shut down. So, just relating to the protection that we feel, how we are supported and guided, and Swamiji makes sure that we reach home safely. So, counting my blessings for this and so many subtle and deep anubhutis that were happening throughout. Today, first I would like to share a glimpse of my personal journey. We'll try my best to keep it short. And then we will move to specific updates from the meeting with Param Pujya Gurudev. So first and foremost, I think as soon as I landed there was this overwhelming feeling of gratitude, from the moment we arrived. Gratitude to all those volunteers who had worked so hard to make these arrangements. As Surbhi said, the tents as they were set up, you see right here. They were really set up well, very comfortably arranged, and it was a pleasant surprise because when we go there, that's our first thing. How will the setup be? And, it was just a very pleasant surprise. And throughout the Anushthan, how the volunteers really supported us and making sure they would, respond to any issues or anything that was coming up. So there was a tremendous gratitude for that. Then gratitude to just be in the Guru Shakti Dham premises near Guru Shakti Dham, and across from Guru Shakti, like our tent, we could see Nijdham. This is the on the right bottom is the view of Nijdham, zoomed in from the tent at night. And then every morning, the peaceful waking up to beautiful sunrises in Mahodi. It was just very different the way the sunrise was. I don't know whether it's latitude, locations, longitude, what it was, but it would feel like a beautiful rising up in the sky. And then, we enjoyed the skies in the night, the stars or the moonlights, and you can see the blood orange moon on a beautiful Purnima full moon day on the right as well. Just overall, throughout, there was this gratitude for everyone who supported me for being there, the beautiful company of souls that was around us, and the great collectivity of sadhaks that was in Anushthan. So, the Ganga Highlands, as Surbhi's name was, in that, we had 6 different tents, but 6 different countries that were represented there. So you can imagine extending it to the entire, Anushthan, Gurugram, and the communities that were coming from around. We had pretty much all continents of the world represented, and it really felt like Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. That is, we were living that dream in that village that was set up there. On the right, I just want to call this out, that I must say that the dedication of the European sadhaks was a personal inspiration to me, and seeing how they volunteered, how sincerely they participated in various Guru Karya activities, their samarpan, their devotion, it was just a very inspirational to just be around them overall. And then on the left side, you see them singing at the Republic Day parade here. The next is the inspiration that came from parents of our own sadhaks. Many were there for 45 days. We had Jaina's parents there. We had Vishal's mom also there. Niku's parents would come in almost every day, and they all showered us with so much love, so much pampering. Yash and Darshana's, moms and parents. Neha ji's mom was there. It felt as if, some of them we met for the first time, but it felt as if we know them. They are family. It felt like we were the extended family. They would treat us on fruit bowls for, go to snack stalls. We would get treats from home from Niku's family as well. So it was just wonderful to watch them be that active, that engaged, that dedicated at that age. We would call Vishal's mom, Yashbhai would say Hasmukh auntie, and she would constantly be smiling and laughing through everything that happened. And I was telling Surbhi and Vishal that even if I'm 5% of this at her age, I feel that that would be wonderful. So this is what we were seeing and experiencing, as if we were one big family, extended family. And from the senior most to the youngest sadhak of Anushthan, we had next door to us our little Himalika, the 8-month-old, who brought cheers and joy to us every single day, making us smile and rejoice life. And then that just hope and future of, what sadhak of future would look like, these little souls and pure atmas that are getting this chance to be in Gurudev's aura and grace at such young age. So really enjoyed being part of this extended family, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, as we said. And then, as Surbhi was saying, just listening to so many sadhaks, every single day we would interact with many different people, and they would start sharing their anubhutis. And it was very humbling feeling to see the depth at which people have been practicing, all their wonderful experiences. And then very quickly, at least to me, it was a realization that we are being blessed in this power of collectivity. There is this grace of Guru energies that is flowing through everyone, how people are all having different anubhutis. And we are just a mere drop of water in this Himalayan river Ganga that is flowing, and we are enjoying this ride. We are getting to experience all this beauty by just being part of it. So that realization that it is all the anubhutis that are happening, it's not just individual, that me as a state, but it is just the grace of the collectivity that is there, the aura that we are in, and then the company that we are surrounded with. And this was that realization of how blessed we are to have this Himalayan Samarpan global family. So, with this power of collectivity and grace of Guru energies, as Surbhi was referencing, we were seeing so much synchronicity. Like, the yagya that was happening in the morning, you would see a om in the fire element in the yagya. And right after the yagya, you look up in the sky and there's om in the sky. This actually, the om on the right side is the same day that Surbhi was referring, where there was om everywhere. So I saw this after yagya in the morning, and then in Guru Shakti Dham we enter and there is a om rangoli. And then, Surbhi shares about Sonal sharing that she also saw om in the sky morning and in the night. So it was like you could experience that overall even nature was talking to us in different ways, and as if we were all in a very different, like a neural network here, experiencing all of these synchronicities. For me personally, performing yajna in Anushthan was a very divine experience. I had a chance to do it a few times. I wish I could have done even more, but every single time it felt blissful. It felt like, there was some shift after every yajna that I attended. I cannot pinpoint on what, because each yajna experience, there was a different flow of energy that was coming through, because I guess there was, a different me sitting there and, receiving it in a different way. So it was amazing to also watch. The first time I attended yajna, we had overseas sadhaks. So all German sadhaks were there, many European sadhaks were there. And it was so amazing to see that they were so well versed with all the yajna, process, even more so than I knew certain things. And some of them even were chanting the mantras. And that was to me like very, beautiful. And then time and again throughout the Anushthan, we would see the elements of nature blessing us, reminding us, communicating with us. And on a day-to-day basis, many anubhutis were coming in subtle ways. So just like Surbhi was explaining, a sadhak would come and talk to us about something, and that was exactly the question that was in my mind that I needed an answer to. Or like, go to a library and open a book, and right in front was a topic answering a question that you needed, or you needed an answer for. So an idea would come to, suppose my mind or some sadhak's mind, and the other sadhak would verbalize it. It almost felt like we were in a flow, like it was a magical world, and that there was just a very different synchronicity that was going on. And then all the different activities that were there, starting from the morning dhyan, then yoga, whether you do it there or on your own, your ekant dhyan, listening to discourses, going to the library, then the engagement activities that they would have later in the day, sometimes the Guru Tattva Sabha or some fun activities that they would have. All of these and the resources, it felt like everything was supporting that journey, each one adding to the overall the progress that we were going through. And then the one most popular and common activity of all was to go to Guru Shakti Dham, many of our favorites. And I personally would go there every day, and multiple times a day also. And at a time would love to sit multiple sessions if we could. The experiences there, as we have already heard, I won't go much into the detail in interest of time, but the experiences there inside Guru Shakti Dham were just very, very unique and wonderful. The aspect of connecting with the Guru energies is a daily process, and this is something that we experience each day, a new meditation. And I was talking about this just in terms of experience sharing or anubhuti. Right at the start, I was wondering, like, okay, when we go to Guru Shakti Dham, what is the best way to, like, spend time there? And I was talking to the yoga teacher Shri Krishna, and we were discussing how the most important is to just connect with the energy, leaving all our questions, all our conversations, even all our problems aside. And right after our conversation, 2 days later, they put a video of Swamiji right outside Guru Shakti Dham, exactly repeating that same conversation that we were having, just re-emphasizing how you drop all your problems, you drop all your questions, and just go there and get connected, be summarized. And then as you start doing that, the energy within you starts to shift. Everything starts that is not necessary for you starts to dilute, and you start to experience that connection. To me, this was the most precious moments in the journey of Anushthan, to just be in that samarastha, be in that connection, and some very powerful experiences wherein you would feel that oneness, that connection is bringing those Himalayan Samarpan sanskars to us. You would feel the force, you would feel the energy, and you would feel as if you're being completely um, literally downloaded with all the love, all the compassion, all the protection that Swamiji talks about. Ki aapko na kuch you don't have to get something, or I don't have to give. Things just happen naturally once we connect with the energy, and that is just a experience that you would feel at a physical, emotional, spiritual, and mental level. And later on, after this experiences, one thing that Surbi referred, you also come to realize that this connection, you don't even necessarily need to be in Guru Shakti Dham. As long as that connection is there, you could be anywhere. And then I was talking to some people who are not at Mahodi, but were experiencing these energies elsewhere. They were also sharing how they were having beautiful anubhutis sitting here in USA, or sitting, in India, somewhere else. So just, yeah, this feeling to share that we are all connected in some synchronous way, just inviting these deep sanskars that are being distributed by the high energies of universal consciousness during Anushthan. And hopefully we can carry all these energies that we have received in Anushthan, even going forward. Then just taking into like some fun bonding that happened. I met some of the USA sadhaks for the first time as well, and some from before, but we had opportunity to meet multiple times. We would have meetings on Guru Karya, come together, bond, talk, even like just informally. So these are just some pictures of all those few meetups. Had a session with Kirti ji, who poured his knowledge and learnings to us so generously. Then we used to sit outside our tents for breakfast, talking about various Guru Karyas. We met up at the for tea time, discussing some important next steps for Guru Karya, some fun bonding sessions. So these are just pictures from that. Then how our HSM USA collectivity was coming in to Mahodi. We were excited that so many sadhaks over time were able to come and be part of this special Anushthan. And those who couldn't come in person were with us through our own chitta, and through our collectivity. You see here day one on the left side, Jan 1st of Anushthan at Prasadalaya, and then the tree just backdrop is Nijdham, where we all gathered together before Avdut Dada and all left. On the right side are our online yagna that we also shared. This was the USA Samuhik Yagya, and many of you joined from your homes here, which was really beautiful. And then here is the Guru Shakti Dham backdrop, where new construction, where we have our HSM USA collectivity, and each one of you in our hearts while we were there. So just want to share that while some of us were there in person, each and every USA sadhak was with us, in our chit as well. Then just real quick, this is one initiative. Our sadhak Harnath ji came up with an idea for bhajan clubbing, and HSM USA team helped pilot it with local artists, and that was a very fun event. Wanted to share, like, these were our meetings that we would have discussing it. Then the meetup with artists just before the session, the group picture on the right top, And then here is a quick video to share the vibes of this fun event with our sadhaks enjoying. Okay. And now going on to the key events that took place. Each and every event brought on a daily basis. Of course, we were doing our sadhana and all beautiful things were happening. But each of these key events brought a natural lift to our experience during Anushtan. And HSM USA sadhaks also participated and contributed in different ways. So the first, of course, is Makar Sankran. Guru Ma's discourse was beautiful. This is a must listen. If you know, just for me, this discourse was like a kite getting the energy of air to fly high at Anushtan. It just lifted me up in just a very unique way. And so definitely a must listen. On the left hand side, on the top, just before Guru Ma's discourse is a skit that was directed by Jamin Bhai. Jamin Bhai was very active directing multiple skits throughout Anushtan. So this is the one on the left on the importance of giving on Makar Sankran. I was really proud of how beautiful it was and in a fun way it was presented. On the right is another skit on Republic Day led by the Australia team, but again beautiful to see how international sadhaks participated in Republic Day skit 10 performances. To me, it was a very personal moment of emotions because after many years, I was there present for the Republic Day. So it definitely was touching. And then also to see, everyone celebrate. We are just breaking the boundaries of nationality. We are breaking the boundaries of languages and the global community being there. That was really beautiful. Down on the left is Madhu Chaitanya Divas, Guru Ma's birthday. And on behalf of HSM USA Sadhaks, we presented Guru Ma with very unique plants that will be planted in Nijdham. And this will stay as memory of HSM USA for this special 2026 Anushtan. And then last but not least was the Mahashivratri, along with Silbi and some others, we got to perform a Kathak dance before the Mahashivratri discourse. And I must share this that, I have done Bharatanatyam in past. I've always wanted to learn Kathak and Gurudev checked that off my list. So another one of the themes that we saw during Anushtan is that many people were experiencing that their either long-term or even near-term wishes were being taken care of without, much effort. I didn't plan to go there to learn Kathak. It just happened and I was just happy that, I got a chance to do it. So that was a wonderful experience. And of course, Swamiji's discourse was the pinnacle and much awaited event of the entire Anushtan. Gurudev came in and powerfully prepared us for the year ahead to do our duties, to choose our company carefully, to deepen our inner journey and, do our sadhana and our practice and shine the light within us and around us in the world and bring more peace within us and around us. So this is just a very, very, powerful discourse. I really eagerly waiting for it to come on the Dhyan app. But also I know that there are some sadhaks who have taken notes and then hopefully there will be more share about it, about the takeaways from the discourse. And then the day, Feb 16th, early morning, when we find out that the Sri Mangal Murti of USA has been placed in Sri Guru Shakti Dham. So as Surbi was saying, we rushed in excitement. Some of our sadhaks met on the way, Mayuri, Praveen Bhai. and we entered the Guru Shakti Dham in the morning. And as soon as we entered, the emotions were just overwhelming. I just get emotional even now because it was such a love at first sight. Our Murti is just so beautiful. As soon as I saw it, tears were flowing through my eyes. And then Mayuri looks back and looks at me, and tears are flowing through her eyes. It was just a moment to witness. And I felt like sharing this, just the vibes, that what we have is just a very, very precious gift from Gurudev. The Murti's radiance is unbelievable. It's bright. As soon as we go there, I've been going to the Guru Shakti Dham for 45 days, and I know when I walked in, the energy felt different. There was different radiance, different light there. There was so much harmony. It felt like we had the 3-foot R Mangal Murtis right on the left side of the big Sri Mangal Murti of Mahudi, and they both sat in such harmony. It was wonderful meditating in front of the Murti, USA Sri Mangal Murti, as well as the Mahudi Mangal Murti. And it felt special. The coming to meditative state was much quicker, and this is something even other sadhaks shared with us later on, and just can't wait to bring it in collectivity to USA. As Surbhi said, we will definitely pray for it, but it was a moment in history, and much gratitude to Gurudev for making it happen so quickly, said, so that all of us could witness this. During the discourse, actually, Gurudev said that the Murti will be there for darshan, and in my mind I was thinking, would we be able to get the darshan before we leave? And the wish was more than fulfilled. That was just a moment. And then in the afternoon, again, I went in and meditated. For the period before and after Mahashivratri, they had reduced the time slot. So like we could go in and meditate only for 30 minutes, because in past, before that, we could sit and attend multiple meditation sessions also. But they were asking us to get up after 30 minutes. And I'm telling you, it was so hard. Didn't feel like, leaving the Guru Shakti Dham and leaving the sight of just the presence of being in our Sri Mangal Murti's presence. So it was just that powerful. But yeah, I know, just in interest of time, I'll move forward. Then the moment of the meeting before that, we were asked to give names of those who are staying until Feb 16th evening. At first, honestly, when this came in, I didn't even realize. I thought it may be for some logistics or tent and, organization. But then it hit me when more information and more communication came in, is that it was to be for meeting with Swamiji. This was a unique opportunity, because typically Swamiji doesn't meet anyone after Mahashivratri, because it's just come after the big Anushtan. So the USA sadhaks got this unique opportunity, who were there, of course, until the Feb 16th evening. And we were very graciously hosted by Guru Parivar. First, we were shown around the Nijdham premises, and also shown the beautiful garden lovingly maintained by Guru Ma. And then we settled on the lawn to meet with Swamiji. Swamiji was very happy to meet with us. And then lots of conversation took place. Today we will give update on key highlights from the meeting. So for that, first I will share a couple of topics, and then joining me will be Yash Bhai and Tarun Bhai. So talking about the Sri Mangal Murti, Swamiji was very happy, and he described how the Mangal Murti is unique, and it is in meditative pose, which definitely helps people go within. It is not the one that is giving ashirvad. So people are not tempted to ask or, come with their problems, but then just go inward when they are with the Mangal Murti. Gurudev was very excited while sharing this, and we thanked him for allowing us to get darshan. And that is when Gurudev said that I wanted to place this Mangal Murti, and so I asked them to do it early morning in the hours of Brahma Murta. So the first thing people wake up to on Feb 16th, right after Mahashivratri's long night event, was that the Murti was in Sri Guru Shakti Dham. So that is how much Swamiji thinks for us. And in past, he has also, guided us, and it has been reiterated by Sachin ji that whenever we go for these events, try not to rush out. Try to keep a day or so extra to be there, to soak in all the energy that we have received, and then to have these kind of opportunities that Gurudev wants us to have, the darshan of the Mangal Murti, later on the meeting with Swamiji. So this is just an FYI to everyone that when you go to these programs, keep a day extra, plan to stay. You never know what beautiful experiences you may, come across. So then he said that, his part is done. It is now in our hands to bring it home, and we'll talk a little bit about that. But this excitement of Sri Mangal Murti of USA was not just felt by the USA sadhaks. We could feel that, during Anushthan and even after people saw the Mangal Murti, how all international sadhaks from India felt very blissful. And some even offered donation to us. So we asked Swamiji, and Swamiji blessed and approved that we can definitely go for global donations as long as it met the legal requirements. He also shared some other ideas from the Europe Ashram and said that you can take initiatives, be creative about how to raise funds. When we asked about, potentially doing something like bhajan clubbing, he said, yeah, as long as you're following all the rules and laws of the country, get creative and do things that will allow you to raise funds. And, of course, that means, bringing Mangal Murti home as quickly as possible. So that was one topic we touched on, to get blessings from Gurudev for, different ways to raise funds. The second, Gurudev, in answering a question, shared with us that some special guidance on soulful bonding. So the guidance that Gurudev said is to enhance our collective spiritual growth and focus on the following things. Cultivate a deeper sense of Atmiyata, spiritual connection, soulful bonding amongst all of us. Treat everyone with the same respect and kindness as if you would offer to Swamiji. See Swamiji in every sadhak. That is the message that I kept hearing throughout Anushthan, even from, Amrish ji and all. Whenever you plan anything, think of sadhaks as much as you think of Swamiji. Then Gurudev iterated that foster a sense of collectivity by strengthening bonds with one another, by meeting each other. It could be like centers that are nearby meeting each other, sometimes going to different centers and meeting in person, as well as if it is distances are too much in country like USA, do more online sessions as well. You can also meet over Zoom. So the last but not least is dissolve the ego and the feeling of I to achieve a deeper sense of unity and collectivity. And that is going to be very important because, even bringing Sri Mangal Murti here, it is the energy and the vibes that we create. Our Atmiyata is going to allow the Mangal Murti and Gurudev and Guruma to come here quickly. So for the next update on the USA's upcoming trip, I will invite Yash Bhai to share about that.
Jai Baba Swami Didi and Jai Baba Swami everyone. Beautiful updates. You have covered everything. I had Om in my soul bonding share when I was doing it later. So you have covered all of those aspects. I'll talk specifically about Gurudev's meeting. Gurudev has during our Light the Path retreat also mentioned about keeping specific time for his trip to USA, which all of us are already aware of. We all of us celebrated that beautifully last year when we had that retreat. Now this major update, and as Shilpa Didi touched upon, sometimes Gurudev gives guidance in 1 line or 2 lines, and Sachin Dada emphasized that make sure you act on it. This update is about Gurudev's trip to USA. While we are awaiting final confirmation from Gurudev about everything, there is a lot that currently is going on in the back scenes, and we have to all, each one of us, come together to make that happen. So in order for that, Gurudev, very simply, I'll say in Hindi first, because he very simply said that, knowing, emphasizing that this is something that will easily happen through all of us, is एक WhatsApp group बना दो ना सबका USA trip के लिए. What Gurudev meant is just create a WhatsApp group of all of us sadhaks in the USA who wish to contribute for the Guru Karya towards Gurudev and Guru Ma's trip to the USA. Now, the reason behind emphasizing this is today we have multiple Guru Karya groups, we have multiple Guru Karya teams, we have multiple ways of being mediums for Gurudev in the USA, in the Guru Karya in the USA. But this specific request and guidance from Gurudev is creating a WhatsApp group for dedicated sadhaks who are 100% excited to be a part of that and who are willing to roll their sleeves up right now and be a part of that Guru Karya, so that everything that happens from now until Gurudev and Guru Ma are in the USA and everything that happens after that, because there's a lot of things that goes in the back end, there's a lot of things that will go on when Gurudev and Guru Ma are here, there's a lot of things that will go on once they physically they depart from the US. So for all of that, we would be creating a WhatsApp group for Guru Karya. And before we create a WhatsApp group, just because we want to make sure this update is given properly to everyone, that is why we waited on this right opportunity to share this. So what will happen is, in order to create the right WhatsApp group, the requirements are simple. It's I have an interest in being a medium for Guru Karya. I am ready to join in, be a medium of that Guru Karya, roll my sleeves up and do that Guru Karya and not just be part of some group. And C is, even if I'm not available today, I know that I'm available 4 weeks down the line, 6 weeks down the line, or if I'm available only now until some particular time frame, every single one of us collectively is going to make that happen. So what's happening is I will be pasting in order to streamline, we could easily create a WhatsApp group and just begin all the things from there. But in order to streamline, there's a few urgent needs that our team here in the US needs. So we have created a Guru Karya form. It will take everyone maximum 5 minutes to fill that. But please go through it, fill that form. It will ask you for multiple different Guru Karya options that are there, including some urgent needs, which is we highly need people who are willing to provide their service in designing. So multimedia flyers, banners, creation of multiple different kind of designing units, video editing. Video editing is one factor where we need major support. So anyone who is interested or being part of that Guru Karya, including your friends, even if they are not part of Himalayan Samarpan meditation, but if they have some time in summer and they wish to contribute for this, we welcome them. So communication, press releases, multimedia video editing, as well as multimedia flyer designing, and working on social media. Because in order to get the word out that Gurudev and Guru Ma are coming and to invite the right people and to get to the right eyes, we urgently and immediately need these requirements. So we will also be sharing that form on WhatsApp, but I pasted that in the chat. Please fill in that form. What will happen is once you've filled your entries, we'll quickly go through all of those. It also includes whether you're available over weekends, whether you're available online, offline, but emphasizing that Gurudev has given this guidance, that special Guru Karya dedicated group for their trip to the USA, meaning those who are ready to roll up their sleeves and be a part of that, please do fill in that form. So that was a beautiful guidance from Gurudev, emphasized by Sachin Dada, who is the international coordinator, that Gurudev has asked you to create that WhatsApp group. So make sure you do that and communicate to all the sadhaks across USA so that this gets done. Next beautiful update about Sri Guru Shakti Dham and guidance from Gurudev is, Gurudev was talking about multiple things, and Gurudev provided one very important update stating that in order for us to look for a place for the Sri Guru Shakti Dham, the Dhyanasthali, the place of meditation, if any of the sadhaks across the USA have a land to donate, are willing to come up with a land where they are willing to partially fund that land, and partially is 20%, 25%, 50%, or more than that. If any one of us across the USA, in any location across the USA, if we have a land that you wish to donate to the USA Sri Guru Shakti Dham, to the place of meditation where our Sri Mangal Murti can come, Gurudev has guided us to take all of those entries. In addition to this, Gurudev has given guidance on what an ideal or what the right place of meditation looks like. So this means that a place of meditation closer to international airports, allowing the right kind of traffic, but not immediately close to highways, so that it is about 4 to 5 kilometers inside the highways. It is not near any particular city or village. It is near some kind of nature. So all of these guidance is also in that another form that we have created. But the major outcome, or the major outcome from this update and guidance from Gurudev, was that if any of the sadhaks have any land that they wish to donate, have any land that they wish to partially donate, meaning that he also, Amrish Dada later gave an example that if you have a land that you wish to mortgage on and take a mortgage and provide the funds for that. So being creative in helping us seek this place of meditation. The next form that we will be posting is for all of those who wish to donate the land, donate partially or fully the funding for that land or property for our Sri Guru Shakti Dham, and are willing to share those details about that. Now, this form we will also share on WhatsApp. We will also share here. Again, if I know someone who has a land and is willing to provide that, and has shared that, person XYZ has a land, he or she is willing to donate this particular land. It is XYZ acres near this particular area. They are also welcome to do that. When we submit the entries, that does not mean that the land is automatically accepted. What will happen is there's a few criteria that Gurudev has given. It is also included in the form description and the details. Once we get all of these entries, we will definitely be in touch with those who are willing to donate the land, do partial donation for the land. Based on everything that is received, it will be put at Gurudev's lotus feet along for the guidance. And based on that, whatever Guru energies decide, whatever Gurudev decides, will be the path forward for all of us in the USA. So this combines the guidance received from Gurudev for a place of meditation in Chicago, which is already an active search by our Guru Shakti Dham team and by all of us. But along with this, if any one of us has a land that we are willing to donate, that according to you suits the criteria, or you find a land that you're willing to fund 100% or 50%, that according to you suits the right place for Sri Mangal Murti and Sri Guru Shakti Dham, very heartfully, very soulfully, we invite you to fill in this form. This one is a slightly longer form. It does include details about where the farm is, if you have a link about the location, is it far from the highways, and all of those guidance received from Gurudev, how much is the acreage. But do fill in that form. You can also share it with your friends and family if they have a land that they wish to donate. And outside of this, if anyone on this call or anyone listening to this at a later time or based on your discussions, if anyone is also willing to fund the land that the team comes up with and shares with Gurudev and receives guidance and blessing from Gurudev that this is the right land, and they are willing to fund major amount for that, you can also reach out to trust@gurutatva.us. You can also fill in that form, or you can reach out to any of the officers. So that were all through these updates, it became very clear that Gurudev had and has chitta over the USA, and there is so much excitement. And now I'll step outside of that meeting with Gurudev, but all across during the Anushthan, whenever you met different officers, or you met different peoples and sadhaks over the Anushthan, they were like, USA, you are on a fast track. You're getting a Dhyanasthali, you are getting a Sri Mangal Murti. Your Sri Mangal Murti is already in the Anushthan. It's ready, and it's ready for all of us to do darshan also. So there is excitement and momentum and lots of love all around, and Gurudev's chitta on USA. So it's just all of us, prayers of all of us coming together and doing that. I will share that form link also right now here in the Zoom chat, and we will also be sharing this in the chat for anyone to look at and share those. Both the forms have all the details. One is the Guru Karya form, and the second one is the Dhyanasthali place of meditation donation form, where larger donations in terms of land or major amount to fund the land are always welcome from everyone. And having said this, there was a daily prayer going on in Anushthan during every yajna for the Mangal Murti of USA and for the safe arrival of the Sri Mangal Murti in the USA. So based on all of this, may Gurudev light the path forward. May we find the beautiful place of meditation with funding or with all of our collective efforts. That is up to Gurudev's grace. But please do share these forward. And I will give it back to you, Shilpa Didi. And I will see you all once again to share my anubhuti during the soul bonding.
Thank you, Yashbhai. And if anybody has any questions, you can feel free to type them in the chat. But just wrapping this up, I think, the most important message that we have is that we all collectively will be part of this mission to bring Sri Mangal Murti to USA. And we can only do it in collectivity. We have seen the power of it. There are different fundraising ideas that are going on, but one thing that I do want to bring up is our pledges are going to be our foundation. They are going to be our strength to not only establish the Guru Shakti Dham, but also continue to maintain it. And that is going to be the power. That is what Swamiji has time and again shared with us, that utna hi like you just create and do only what your collectivity can support on an ongoing basis. So here, just once again, with all the excitement for our Sri Mangal Murti, which is now pretty much arrived in this world and ready to come to USA, and appeal to each and every one of us that do consider taking the pledge if you have not done so far. On the pledge front, we are definitely quite low. The specific Guru Shakti Dham pledges as well as the monthly pledges that are out there. So if we can increase our strength in the pledges as much as we have the strength in our collectivity, that will really make a difference in how we show that we are ready to bring a Mangal Murti. Swamiji said, I have done my part, now it is our part to do. And with this, I'm going to share an exciting news, a gratitude and thank you to all those who have taken the pledge, and excitement and incentive for those who are going to take a pledge in future. We have a new benefit, or like a very nice opportunity here. Everyone who has taken the pledge so far, the monthly pledge or one-time pledge or Guru Shakti Dham pledge, and who's in continuing in that and who will take in future, will get a sign up with a service called as Funex. It's a benefit service, and Funex offers discounts on various different things, from entertainment to travel to activities to health care to fitness centers all over the world and also internationally. Once you sign up, we will share with you how to sign up for Funex, and then you can start taking advantage of their really good discount prices for free on anything that you want to get from there. And you will get a direct account with Funex. You can sign up with them. More information will come through in the coming days. It will be announced. But for now, just wanted to share that exciting idea with you, so all those who are here are aware of it. And with that, we'll stop the update share for now, go over to the Anubhuti sharing, and then we'll do the prayer at the end. Over to you, Ashish Bhai.
Thank you, Shilpaji. Thank you, Yashbhai. So much exciting news. Thank you. I was so excited now. Alrighty.
Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
So our next presenter is our wonderful, cheerful and so on, Mayuriji. We have this quote that from our Param Pujya Gurudev. If you have any problem, its straightforward meaning is that your energy is falling short in completing your work. So just come here and obtain the energy. This will happen only when your chitta will not be on your problem, but on the energy over here. If the problem is more complex, then come here repeatedly. But always remember that your chitta should only be on that energy over here. And this is with reference to Guru Shakti Dham. Jai Baba Swami, over to you, Mayuriji.
Jai Baba Swami for beautiful sharing by everyone and update with the visit to Swamiji and all the Guru Karya which is coming up for everybody with the Swamiji visit and Mangal Murthy coming to USA. So sharing my anubhuti for the Anushthan, I would like to add first thing that being as Surabhi said, that you attend Anushthan once and you want to do it again. So that is the true example with me. I did it last year and undoubtedly I was there. I had made up my mind to go this year too. But this year I wanted to go only for last 15 days as I had family commitment. My sister delivered twins, so wanted to be with her, be with the young souls. So was planning the visit anyway. So I was like, okay, I will go in December, stay with my parents and my sister, help them out for the family. And then in January, I had some other commitment. And then in February, last 15 days, I will go to Anushthan. So I was like, I should go maybe end of December, I should go to India. Then I see the ticket prices and all. I said, okay, you know what? I can do mid of December. Then my husband is like, oh, mid of December, if you go instead of that, why don't you go first week of December? I said, hey, it's your birthday. I want to be there for your birthday and then I'll go. He's like, it's okay. We are saving a lot of money. You go first week of December. I'm like, okay, I'll go first week of December. And for me to confirm that to myself, okay, instead of end of December, move to mid of December and then go to first week of December. I'm like, okay. So I took some time mentally preparing myself for travel. And I told him, okay, book my ticket. I'll go first week of December. And then when he goes to book the tickets, he's like, oh, there are no more tickets. You have to now go on November 30th. I'm like, November 30th. So now I'm thinking, okay, I was like, so I have my calendar, and in my calendar I had written, I can share the calendar with you. Can I share, please, here?
I think so. You're co-host, no?
Oh, yes. So I have this calendar in which, me being me, I had marked, I think this was August calendar, which is there on my bulletin board. I had marked the Ganesh Chaturthi, Diwali, and then over here, if you see 15 December, I have marked full moon, January full moon, and February full moon. I had marked it. And I was like, you know what? Before Anushthan, I should go on 15th for full moon to Guru Shakti Dham in Dandi, so I can see I can do darshan and be in the sanidhya of Pratham Guru Shakti Dham Murti. So that was my agenda. That is the reason I wanted to go by 10th. But I ended up flying on 30th. And then that Thanksgiving weekend around 27, 28th, I am thinking, I'm in the meditation in the morning and I'm thinking, why Swamiji, 2 months going trip became 2.5 and now 3 months. So that 3 month was hitting me very hard. How I'm going for 3 months? And I'm like just sitting in meditation. And I asked that question in the night also. And in the morning meditation also, that question is going on in my mind. And then after meditation, 6 o'clock meditation, I somehow, I don't know why, but I just asked Siri, hey Siri, when is the full moon in December? And Siri says 4th December.
The last of full moon of
Okay.
2000.
Siri is listening here too. So I'm like, 4th December? How did that happen? Then I'm like, my calendar says 14th December. As we see here, my calendar says 14th December, like 15th December. And I'm like rubbing my eyes and got up and sat on the same computer and I'm Googling, when is the full moon? 4th December. At that moment, I just sat and I'm just looking at the sky and saying, okay, I'm flying on 30th. I miss one day. I reach on 2nd. So on 3rd, I have to go to Dandi. So on 4th, I can do Pratham Guru Sakti-Dham Darshan. And I had tears in my eyes because I was like, Swamiji ko laga hoga. What a stupid girl, marking the calendar full moon also wrong. So me not taking care of it, Swamiji took care of for me. And I was able to visit Pratham Guru Sakti-Dham, do meditation, amazing meditation there. As we already, whoever has been there knows that I was there last year for Anushthan and I was able to be during the Anushthan in that Sanidhya of Pratham Guru Sakti-Dham because it opens only on the full moon day. So I was there and I reached there on 3rd. I don't know how to book the reservation. I call up my friend who is in Dombivali, who is a sadhak. And I said, hey, you're coming with me. And she's like, how? I said, I tried to book the ticket. And me not have any experience with the Indian Railway reservation booking. I ended up within 1 hour booking the ticket from Dadar to Dandi to confirm ticket and reached Guru Shakti Dham. Over there met beautiful souls. I would say I met Chinmaya's parent from Dandi Guru Shakti Dham, and then I was sitting outside Pratham Guru Shakti Dham, and one gentleman came in front of me, and he's like, "You're Mayuri, right?" And I'm like, okay, from his speech, I can figure out he's not, he's Indian, but not from, he's overseas sadhak from somewhere. And I'm like, yes. And he's like, how are you? And he's talking, and I'm like, who is this? And then do you recognize me? And I said, I don't know, I don't recognize you, but I can recognize your voice. I feel I have heard this voice. And then he's like, I'm Hitendra Rana from, I said, oh, from TIS. And he's like, yes. And it was wonderful meeting him over there, along with all the other sadhak from Borivali and Goregaon Center and all the other old sadhak which I met during the Anushthan. So that was a wonderful feeling. And so this is the Chinmay's parents from Juhu Center whom I met. And then started now starts the Anushthan on Jan 1st. So as Gurudev said, this year is a Sangat Sanidhya year. And each center can do Anushthan. So in Bombay, there were many, like in Bombay, it is divided into many other stations. So every station had Anushthan going on. And luckily, I live in Ghatkopar. 2 buildings next to my building was Anushthan going on in that building. So I was fortunate, even though I didn't attend the Anushthan in 45 days in Maudi, I was still in the Sangat of collectivity during my stay. So wherever I was, whether I was in I was in Ghatkopar, or if I was in, I will share here with you guys. Okay. So this is the Mulund Malad Center East, and then this one is This is Malad Center West, where they did 45 days Anushthan. This is the Ghatkopar Center, and that's my mom. She also joined the Anushthan for 45 days, and that's my neighbor who also joined who doesn't know anything about Samarpan, but just for collectivity and Anushthan, they all also joined the collectivity. And this is the Borivali Center. To my surprise, at the Borivali Center, more than 100 sadhak for 45 days are coming in collectivity and doing meditation. And the feeling and the energies in this center were amazing. Like, I was like, it was almost as if I was in Dandi, because I did last year in Dandi. I could almost feel as if I was in that proximity of the energy. And over here at this center, even my husband cousin joined me, and she also ended up finishing the entire Anushthan, and now she has joined the collectivity in Borivali Center and planning to go to Shaigao Shibir also, because she felt so much connection over here. And then I went to Dandi on 3rd of January to join the Anushthan over there. I did Anushthan there for 5 days, and had an opportunity to do the Samudra Dhyan, which we enjoyed last year, as a water and wind element is very high. And in the background, if you see here, over here, there are two yogis. These yogis, I saw them in Anushthan, and I told them Jai Baba Swami there. And then the other sadhak said, oh, they are from Himalayas. They have come from Himalaya. They will not talk. I said, why? And they're like, oh, they are in Mon. I'm like, oh, okay, Mon, they are not going to talk. So I just did namaskar to them and I moved on. After 5 days, I came back to Bombay and went about joining all the different center, Malad, East, West, or Borivali, or Ghatkopar, wherever I am in Bombay, there was Anushthan collectivity meditation happening every day. So I didn't, if I was traveling only, then only I missed out, but I was able to be in this Sanidhya year in so many collectivity, different collectivity. And it was wonderful. And then 31st, I reached Mahodi, Guru Shakti Dham, and the experience that everybody share, I am not different, same experiences. But what I would like to share here is the, where is it? Is the sadhus that I met during Dandi. So 2 days before Shivratri, I saw those 3-4 sadhuji at Maudi. And I'm like, oh, they came here in Maudi from Dandi. And I was like, oh, that is nice, wonderful. And then after the Shivratri, next day, when I was there in Prasad Bhavan around 12 o'clock, I saw them talking. That lit my eyes. I'm like, I want to talk to them. And so once they finished Prasad, I finished Prasad, and I approached them. I said, Jai Baba Swami to them, and they said, Jai Baba Swami. I said, you were there in Dandi. Say, yes, hum Dandi mein the. We were there in Dandi. I said, मुझे आपको कुछ प्रश्न करने हैं. मुझे आपका, will I get some time from you? I want to ask you some questions. And they are like, sure, but we are right now going to ashram. I said, where? Jain ashram? They are like, yes, we are going to Jain ashram. I said, I also stay in Jain ashram only. So we can meet in the night time in the veranda in the center, and we can talk. And they are like, okay. And they are like, right now only we are going there. I said, right now I cannot go. I have some other plans, but I can see you in the night after dinner. And they are like, okay. And then suddenly he says that after 3 o'clock, we'll be back again in ashram. I said, sure, then I will see you at the tea time and we can talk. And they were very graceful and they said, yes. And as we have the update from everybody for the Swamiji's visit, Swamiji's, when we met Swamiji, so I came to know at that time during lunch that we all have to meet Swamiji at 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock. And so with that information, I completely forgot that I had asked for this sadhu's time. And I was in aha that, oh, we will meet Swamiji right after Shivratri. And it was an amazing feeling. And had seen the Mangal Murti, USA Mangal Murti, and now we are going to see Swamiji in person. Entire USA team will see. So that feeling was cannot be explained. So the day went by, we met Swamiji, we talked, you all already got the update for it. And we came back and I went to the Jain ashram, completely forgot that I had to talk to them. Next day at the breakfast, I see them again. And I'm like, oh my God, I didn't talk to them. And I'm like, okay, now it is not nice to bother them again. So I was like, leave it. I went to Guru Shakti Dham for meditation. And since there were too many, the Shivratri time, there were too many sadhak visiting, the time was limited to only half an hour. So then when I came out, while coming out, in my mind, I did a mental note that today I will go to cow shade, and outside the cow shed, there was a cot under the tree in the shade. And I'm like, you know what? I will go sit there in the cold breeze and spend time in meditation over there. So with that intention, I came out, and as I'm approaching the tree under the coat, I see the same Jains, the same Himalayan yogi are sitting there. And I'm like, I should go and approach them. So I went and asked them that, Jai Baba Swami, and they were gracefully said Jai Baba Swami and said, I'm sorry I couldn't meet yesterday, but can I ask you some question today? And they were like very, very humble, very kind. Hey, beto, beto, beti, beto. Sit down, sit down. And I just said that, I have seen you in Dandi. I saw you here. And I hear that you are from Himalaya. And are you from Himalaya? I asked them first, and they said, yes, we are from Nepal ke upar Himalaya. So Himalaya above the Nepal region, they came from there. I'm like, मेरे 3 प्रश्न है, पूछूं? So I asked them, I have 3 questions, may I ask? And they said, yes. I asked that, you are yogi, you are from Himalaya, you live in Himalaya. Then what brings you here in ashram? And they both sweetly smiled. And they replied that in Himalaya, I will say in Hindi first and then I'll translate, that हिमालय में भी हम संगत करते हैं, सानिध्य करते हैं. हिमालय में भी कलेक्टिविटी चाहिए. Means in Himalaya also, when we are doing meditation, when we are doing our spiritual journey, we also need collectivity. We need wisdom from higher energies. And so right now, it is very difficult to get there because the region is, he said that it is hard to find collective because all the yogis are sitting very secluded, as Swamiji says, sabne ek sikhar rakha hua hai apne liye. So it is very difficult to find. So that is why we are here. Then I asked the second question, then how did you know about Swamiji? And they said that in Himalaya also, we do a lot of reading. And everybody over there, yogi, also have books. So in that, I came across Himalaya Samarpan Yoga. And the Anubhutis that Baba has written, they were amazing. And to be we were like, this Baba is having this Anubhuti and he is living in society and giving everybody. So we should go visit. We should go there. And we came to know about Anushthan. And last year, they did Anushthan in Kacha Ashram. And this year, they came to Dandi for the ashram, for the Anushthan. And they're like, so I said, then why did you come here right now in Maudi? Then he's laughing and saying, अरे बाबा बाहर आ रहे हैं, इस बार बाबा दर्शन देंगे. So he was so excited that Swamiji this time is coming in collectivity in front of Sadhak, because last year he did it online. He didn't come in collectivity for everybody. So everybody was like, even in ashram, we saw him only online, even though we did ashram anushthan. So this time he was coming out in Sanidhya of all Anushtani and all the sadhak who are visiting Maudi. So that is why they came there. So I was like, I was surprised. Oh, they did last year also and this year also. Then why did they come this year again? So I asked them, so आप को कुछ अनुभूति हुआ है? So everybody's sharing their anubhuti, but I want to share their anubhuti as they being Himalaya yogi already in sadhana sthan, living society and living there. They came to Samarpan in the proximity, in the aura of Swamiji to get wisdom from Swamiji. So I asked them, what are your anubhutis? And they gracefully shared that once the one on the left said, Anubhuti is the essence of experience, and it can be only experienced by one and not explained. And I could completely relate to what he said. And the other one on the right, he said that when I have left the society and I'm in Himalaya since years. I don't know what is sick. I don't remember being sick. I have no memory of being sick. But when I was in Dandi, in 1 week or so, I started feeling something in me, and I thought I'm falling sick. And because he didn't have the memory of being sick, he couldn't relate to what is happening to him. And after 1 week, he realized that I think I need medical attention. And he wanted to approach the Dharmesh Bhai in Dandi. And Dharmesh Bhai, he was going to see Dharmesh Bhai, and Dharmesh Bhai came in front of him. And he explained that I am feeling something, and I think I need to go to see doctor. And Dharmesh Bhai, he said, Dharmesh Bhai just closed his eyes. And he looked at me and he says, just ध्यान करो and मेरे साथ आओ. And he took some rose petal and he gave it to me. At that time, the sadhu, he just became silent. He looked at me and he stopped. And I think he went in trance and he couldn't talk after that. And then he says, फिर राम भाई मुझे दोपहर में मिले और बोलते हैं, राम काका मिले, बोलते तुम यज्ञ करना है कल. And then he's like, I am so sick, I cannot sit. Because he was feeling so low that leaving Himalaya, he came here, he's not able to sit, he's not able to eat, he's not himself. And on top of that, the most breaking thing for him, he was not able to do dhyan. Being a Himalayan yogi, he was not able to dhyan, so he was completely broken down from inside. And then Ram Kaka comes and tells him, oh, you have to do yagna. And then he was like, how can I do yagna? I can't even sit. And he's asking, but he's like, Ram Kaka is saying, that means it's word from Swamiji. He has to do. So next day, even though he had no physical strength, no mental strength, no samartha, he still got up, took shower, went to Yagyashala. And he's like, I am just doing as an action the yagna. I couldn't utter a sloka, I couldn't do anything. But then Ram Kaka said, Utho, in middle of the yagna, you have to do tilak to Chandan tilak to Swamiji's Sukshma Sarir picture, forehead and both the charan. So he's like, Ram Kaka is like, Utho, jao tilak karke aao. and Ram Kaka is reciting mantra. And he's like, I am not able to walk. I'm not able to move my hand, but still I got up with the courage. I took the chandan, I did to Sukshma Sharir, and then I did to the feet. But then he says, बिटिया उस वक्त मेरे मैं एकदम टूट चुका था. चरण को तिलक करते वक्त मैंने स्वामी जी को बोला, स्वामी जी अभी तो जो कुछ भी मेरा बचा है, अब मेरे पास कुछ है ही नहीं, बिकॉज ही वॉज सो ब्रोकन एट दैट टाइम मेंटली एंड फिजिकली. स्वामी जी जो कुछ भी बचा है मेरा आपको सब समर्पित है. एंड ही डिड द तिलक टू द चरण ऑफ सूक्ष्म शरीर. एंड इज लाइक एट दैट टाइम मेरे में कुछ था जो मेरे सीने से निकल के स्वामी जी के चरणों में चला गया. I could see something go from within me. Something came out and it went into the charan, Sukshma Sharir of Swami Ji. और उसके बाद जो तेज मुझ में आया, मैं बिटिया बयान नहीं कर सकता हूं. और उसके बाद दूसरे दिन मैं ऐसा टन टनाटन हो गया और जो मेरा ध्यान लगा. और उसके बाद तो वो जैसे मुझे लगता है कि धर्मेश जी ने जो कल बोला था कि ये तुम्हारा प्रोसेस हो रहा है, तुम्हारा क्लिंजिंग हो रहा है और इसे हो जाने दो. वो मुझे उन्होंने जो बोला वो मुझे समझा नहीं, लेकिन ये मैंने खुद ने अनुभव किया. ऐसे सारे अनुभव मैंने हिमालय के योगियों को बोलते हुए सुना है. तो मुझे तब लगता था कि हिंदी, I have heard such kind of experience expressed by the Himalayan gurus, Himalayan yogis whom I have staying in Himalaya. And I used to wonder how, when I will be at that level where I will get this अनुभव. तो जो he said जो हिमालय में नहीं मिला, that मुझे वहां मिल गया. ये है बाबा की कृपा. And then he went into trance again and he says, तुम लोगों को पता नहीं है. आई वुड लाइक टू से दिस इन हिंदी एंड आई विल ट्रांसलेट दिस इन इंग्लिश लेटर. कि तुमको पता नहीं है कि बाबा तुमको क्या दे रहा है. यहां तुम लोग सब यहां समाज में रह रहे हो, बाबा तुमको झोली बिछा के हाथ दे के दे रहा है. और मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ के लोगों को इतने नादान है कि पता भी नहीं है क्या दे रहे हैं. कितने नसीबवान हो तुम. To translate this in English, that it is that Baba is giving you open-heartedly, full-handedly, showering all the Himalaya blessing to you guys without any expectation or desire. You guys are living in society. We have not got this wisdom while living. We have left the society. We are in Himalaya, but still we didn't get this wisdom. And you guys are sitting here, you are in the family, in the society, and you are showered with this wisdom. And that time I was like in full tears, and he was also in tears. I was in tears, and that it was something, it is going to, that moment will stay with me as how we are blessed that Swamiji is come from Himalaya for us and sharing the Chaitanya, which he always says that मैं बांटने आया हूँ, and he is spreading with us. And that was something that, apart from my anubhutis, this is what I really wanted to share. So I don't know how much time I took, but it was wonderful knowing their anubhuti. And I said that, I told them that next year आप और योगी को लेके आश्रम में आना, हमको बहुत अच्छा लगेगा. And he's like, हाँ मैं तो हम सबको लेके आएंगे अभी. And that was so nice to hear that from him and to be like so childlike. हाँ हम तो सबको बोलेंगे, सबको लेके आएंगे. And he's like, अरे बिटिया मैं एक प्रश्न पूछूं. मैंने बोला आप मुझे क्या प्रश्न पूछेंगे. नहीं स्वामी जी ने कल, स्वामी जी yesterday in the Shivratri discourse, he said that शरीर छोड़ के ध्यान करना है, उसका रजिस्ट्रेशन करना है। हमको तो पता ही नहीं है कहाँ रजिस्ट्रेशन करना है। आई सेड आप जस्ट गो। ओ इट्स लाइक आई वांट स्वामीजी टॉक्ड अबाउट registration for sorry leave the body and do dhyan. Is ask people to sign up who wants to do it. He's like, we don't know where to do it. हमको भी करने को, like, will we get a chance to do it? हमको भी करना है. We also want to do it. And I said, yeah, sure. You can go into registration office and tell them you want to do, and they will get you connected, and they will fill out form if you cannot fill out. And they are like so joyous, like kids. I was like, these are the yogi from Hawaii. I could see the child in them, like how like you need to be childlike to absorb the wisdom, and I could see that in their eyes. They were so childlike, like innocence, that after so much dhyan and sadhana in Himalaya, they are still having that, carrying that feeling, and that was wonderful to see. And so once I took I came from there, and then again came back home. And then after coming home, I was missing that collectivity, that missing that essence of being in Maudi and Dandi. And when I was flying back to USA on 23rd night, I had a feeling like, something is missing out, something is missing out. And I'm like, I need to be with myself right now. So I did check in. I entered the airport, and I was like, you know what, let me go to the prayer room. I want to be there for just to calm myself down. And I go there. The prayer room is empty. There is somebody sleeping over there. And I'm like, somehow I thought I know this person. And I sit there, and that person got up. And to my surprise, that was Tapasya from Germany team, who was there at the airport in the prayer room. So I was like so happy to see her. And then for our wait time for 2 hours, which I was missing out the collectivity, for that waiting 2 hours at the airport, we both chatted about our experiences, our journey for the Anushthan. And the 2 hours of boarding just went in a fluke. And it was wonderful to be there. And so at the end, Swamiji is like, takes care of you, even if you, when Swamiji answers you whenever you ask for it, is what I can say. So I would end my sharing from Anushthan, and wish everybody that everybody join in collectivity for the upcoming Swamiji's visit. Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami Mayuri ji, beautiful sharing. In Sri Guru Shaktiram, taking darshan, you'll get the experience of becoming introversive. Just as we look at our faces in a mirror, you'll get a similar experience here. While performing the life force consecration ceremony of the Sri Mangal Murti, the commitment was taken that whoever comes with the desire to obtain the introversive values, he should get inner soul experience. Here you will have to obtain the Sri Mangal Murti's proximity. Now I would like to invite Hitesh Bhai.
Jai Baba Swami, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Yeah. So I just like to say, very beautiful. Just listening to all these presenters before connects me back to the same good memories, and had so many good feelings just sitting and listening through that. This was my first Anushthan I attended in person, and as if Guru Energy just wanted me to be there for the US Mangal Murti, and when it was getting consecrated. So arrived on the 1st of February. Wanted to do all 45 days, but couldn't commit to the full. So I did a 15-day, a mini Anushthan. 1st February is full moon, like Mayurji was saying. Did not plan that way. It just happened exactly. I got there. And can we move to the next slide, please? Yeah, so the bottom picture, you see it says in the Diya at night, the full moon is in the background. I met a lot of, this was at the amphitheater on the first, and it was a beautiful experience. Like 50 plus sadhaks were just sitting there meditating. The first day itself, I'm like, wow, this is amazing. And just looking through all the different things, had a chance to participate in so many activities that I would have never guessed. I'll try to keep mine very short because it's can go on forever. On the second picture from the top, you see the Yagyashala. So basically, I had a chance to do Lipan. Lipan is like what we call putting the mud and cow dung on the floor, basically to make it into a old style floor where there was no tiles before. I call that connecting with the earth element. Basically, you're mixing cow dung and mud with your feet, fully, hands in, and then putting on the floor on the Yagyashala. That was such a beautiful experience. Then the one on the bottom left, you see we're the Goshala doing help. So that's we're basically feeding the cows. Had a chance to meet a 2-year-old calf, which was amazing. I've never had been in such proximity with cows, and this was such a beautiful experience. I used to go there every other day, feed them, bananas, fruits, granola bars, and they used to love it, and had so much good fun just staying in the proximity of the cows. It was right in front of the Guru Shakti Dham as well, so you bring the fruits and they used to just line up there. Had a lovely German soul, Jonas guiding me through some of the different activities that we did there. Met so many people from around the world, from Germany, from Qatar, from Mauritius, Sweden. A lot of them were, doing the Maun, like being in the quiet throughout the whole period. Some of them had, no clue at all, like what Swamiji was saying, even during the Mahashivratri Purnahuti Samavara, right? They were just sitting there, absorbing the energies, absorbing the vibes. Just amazing experience. Met so many Ajivan sadhaks, the ones who are there, dedicated their whole life. They just live there, do Guru Karya all the time. I just cannot imagine, how much dedication, how much selflessness you have to be to just devote your whole life purely or towards Guru Karya, not worrying about earning money, raising family, etc. That's just, I feel like that was so, grounding experience. I'll just touch on some of the anubhutis I had. Firstly, you all knew that there was a lot of geopolitical stuff going on, news before that. When I was going against all kind of odds, being in the middle of the winter, the coldest time in Chicago, family having quite a bit of resistance. Hey, you're going to leave us here during the worst weather. Geopolitical events with flights shifting around, work-related challenges. I was able to work there for all 15 days, while I was there. Everything went smoothly, no glitches. Starting from the arrival, finding the car, finding return trip, working throughout, everything like jigsaw just pieced together automatically. Never expected that. What was the other thing? Yeah, so every morning, you go there at 4:30 a.m. And sit for meditation. Right at the conclusion, you start hearing all these wild birds and peacocks and everything just start, chirping like crazy at the end, almost as if like they're sensing the energy of the whole place, and it just becomes such a serene experience that it's hard to describe in the words. You had to actually be there. And like Pallavi Didi said, like people used to come in at 4 a.m. The meditation started at 4:30. People were there half an hour early. They sat after, like, for 2-3 hours. They were just sitting there, and just in the hall. That was amazing. I sometimes personally find it hard to sit for 30 minutes, hour, depending on. These people are just sitting there for hours and soaking in the vibrations. The sun picture is not here, but there is there a slide with the sun picture, Ashit bhai? Is there another slide? Not this. Let's just go back. But there's the most beautiful one over there. Actually, if you want to see my WhatsApp DP, that has the same picture. After meditation, you come out and then you see the sunrise, beautiful sunrise. One day, it just happened that I was staring at the sun, just praying, and noticed that there was like a spot on the sun. I'm like, what is that spot? So I took a camera out and then zoomed in, and to my astonishment, it looked like a solar flare or sunspot. Now, I know you need special lenses and telescopes to see that kind of stuff, but just seeing that with naked eye, in the winter morning was just amazing experience. I've never expected me to see. And then just researching that later on, like, what is that? And then found out that the sun was, that spot was so active during the whole Anushthan period that it was like a record-breaking number of solar flares coming out of that place. At that time, I felt like, wow, Swamiji was literally pulling the energy from the sun and putting it into the US Guru Shakti Dham's Mangal Murti. That was like, I felt such, like, it's a different feeling of happiness. The Yagyashala, where you see the picture on the second one from the top, it was a place that Swamiji's kutir, the Nijtam, was right there, right in the side. We used to just hang out there, and in the Yagyashala, you were always barefoot, right? I felt like the ground over there was just vibrating all the time. Like, you sit there in afternoon, morning, anytime you go there, you can feel the ground vibrate, zoom, zoom. Like, you can feel it all the time, and that just like felt like I'm so close to Swamiji, just sitting in his aura all the time. It was such a beautiful experience. Yep. We all talked about how just being in there, I saw so many sadhaks doing Guru Karya in such a selfless manner, thousands of people from all around the world, from Germany, from Mauritius, Qatar, everyone just coming there. Someone's cutting vegetables, someone's, feeding the cow, someone's, just helping out with dhup. Just such a pleasant, like, people cleaning up the, the streets. My favorite one, I'll tell you, my favorite Guru Karya was picking up litter at the Guru Shakti Dhams. I used to love that. For whatever reason, I grab the bag, start putting, plastic, clutter, anything you can see that's not in the right place. And that time I felt like Swamiji is surely telling me to do the same with my chitta. Just keep cleaning the chitta, just take out stuff that's not needed, that doesn't have a place, just keep working on it. And that was such a good experience there. And the picture on the top left you see is our US collectivity. Beautiful. I know there's a lot of people who are there who earlier on who are not in this picture, but we had such a good time just bonding with each other. And this collectivity, I feel like, and Swamiji said, this is the year of Samudra Manthan and a year of being in the collectivity, right? Basically, find your collectivity, find your sadhak base that are closest to you, meet with them regularly. I try to do my best to meet with them during my center days, be in touch with them, through chats or something. And then somebody reminded us in the Mahashivratri Purnahuti that the best collectivity you can get is of Sukshma Sharir. So always experience Sukshma Sharir is with you all the time. Because when you get Guru Diksha, Swamiji installs a fraction of his soul within you. And if he's experiencing Sukshma Sharir, you are also experiencing Sukshma Sharir at the same time. So believe that, experience that, feel the vibration. You're always with the ultimate collectivity, which is the Sukshma Sharir, who's always connected with like thousands of sadhaks all the time. So that's pretty much what I wanted to share. There's a lot more that I just have no words to put in. I have written a small bhajan out of I cannot believe that this happened. So I will paste it in the chat. It's still work in progress. I won't recite it in the essence of time, but do read it when you get a chance. Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami Hitesh Bhai, thank you for sharing your anubhuti. Now, Sri Guru Shakti Dham is the first event in the spiritual world where Satguru has created his own statue during his lifetime and has poured his own life force or prana into it. This had not happened before because there's always a definite possibility that the person who imparts the life force into the idol may lose his life. Or what happens is that after he does so, the Satguru does not have any more desire to live. In the future, this place will act as a lighthouse, which will guide the ships full that have lost their way in the storm. It is my heartfelt prayer that this place may become their lighthouse. Now I would like to invite Yash Bhai.
Jai Baba Swami, everyone, and beautiful shares all throughout the session. This is so amazing to see all of it. I'm very happy to share my experiences, and I will omit the beautiful skies and the beautiful signals of the Oms and the beautiful moon aura and the moon rays that begins. And we were planning to fly to India by the first week of December, giving her enough time to get over the jet lag, giving her enough time to spend time with her grandparents here, both side of grandparents, so that when we go for 45 days, everyone is happy and satisfied, and we start with the Anushthan completely fresh and new. So wanting to start on 1st of December, we had applied for the e-visa. Usually from everyone I heard, you get it in 24 to 48 hours. And in our case, that was not the case. About 6, 7, 8, 9 days had passed and we are still waiting for visa. We had not done our tickets and we were waiting for the visa. So, and surprisingly, every time I do register a prayer for anything that I do, but this time it just, between all of these, it slipped my mind. So the morning of that Monday before we left, I just woke up and I submitted a prayer using Guru Tattva's prayer portal, which is also available on our HSM USA Meditates website. I submitted a prayer that whatever is the error going on, please, whatever per Guru Energies wish, if you wish this to happen, please let it happen. India, 6 a.m. I get that email that your prayer has been rendered. Your prayer has been registered and your prayer has been rendered the next day. So 6 a.m. IST India time or 5 a.m. I think the prayer was registered, put at Guru Charan. And I think the office is open at 8 a.m. 8:30 a.m. Indian time is when we got the visa, like your visa has been approved and her visa has been done and just done. So I literally took screenshots of that because before that there was a daily communication with our families that we are ready to leave, but we are waiting for Himalika's visa. Oh, it's not come yet. E-visa, it's not come yet. And just that power of prayer. we did it and we got that. So that's Surbhi's story reminded me of that. So just wanted to share that. Now, for those of you now know that Himalika is our now 10-month-old. During Anushthan, 7-month-old daughter, and this was our fourth Anushthan together. My and Darshana's fourth consecutive Anushthan together. So we have been extremely excited that anytime Anushthan news comes, we know, and as everyone shared before here, like it is our calling. Like you want to do Anushthan again and again. So last year we did the Anushthan in pregnancy. This year we did Himalika's actual in-person first Anushthan. So, but before this, babies probably we didn't even know if babies are allowed in Anushthan or not allowed or whatever. But as soon as the registration came, we knew that we are going to go, and so Amiji will somehow make it happen. So I sent a request or a question to one of the Guru Tattva coordinators asking, we do wish to come, and is it okay if our baby, she's 7 months old, or she will be 7 months old when the Anushthan starts, and is that fine? And the first immediate reply from them is like, why not? And he's like, but still, let me check with Amrish ji on if this is allowed and if this is fine. And 2 hours later, he sent that request to Amrish ji. Within those 2 hours, he replied back to me. He's like, not only are you welcome, but she'll be the youngest to ever do an Anushthan. So you're more than welcome to join this. So it was such a beautiful thing for us to do. And right from that point up until showing up in the ashram physically, Swamiji has been there with us, guided us every single path of the way. As an example, we left from Nasik. Obviously, we have our baby stuff and we were taking a flight. So our bags were slightly more overweight, about 5 kg per, and India allows 15 kg per person. And we had extra, based in US, you know that your car carrier, baby carrier are all flying free. We didn't get that probably in here.
Almost to the end.
But the beautiful part about being
Get freshened
this
up.
is right when we reached the airport, there were such amazing people at the airport that they greeted us. They didn't even look at the bag weight. They looked at us, they saw we have a baby, and they were like, okay, that's fine. And they even took our extra stuff, which we thought like it's okay, we'll pay for it because we have to take the stroller with us. Not only did they accept that, they sent a person to carry that with us up until the entry of the airport. When we landed, they sent someone to take it back with us, and there was someone to load that stuff on the car that we had for all of us. The moment we reached ashram, it was around 9:30 or 10, and Shilpa Didi had been calling me, but I didn't have internet. So I think Shilpa Didi was waiting to help us as we were neighbors, chai, shakkar, all of that beautiful stuff. But I think by the time we reached, no one was there. We were like, how do we? There was a lot of stuff also still taking that, right? So the moment our car parked right in front of our tent, right near Ganga Highlands, Mohit from Singapore, a few other sadhaks were returning from dinner, and they were like, "Oh, Yash bhai, you have arrived. Let's take all your stuff into the tent." So literally, I had to carry one suitcase as opposed to 4 or 5 suitcases and all of that stuff along with our baby and the food that we had gotten. They came, Swamiji made sure that everything was already settled into our tent, the one which we got. So definitely. Such a beautiful experience, just the start of the Anushthan. Now I'll share my screen, just a few things here. I would love to share as we go through this. So this Anushthan for me and Darshana also primarily has been just such a beautiful way of understanding or being just in the flow of letting things happen. So we had certain things in our mind, whether babies will be allowed or not, whether this will be there. It automatically things were taking shape for us. One very beautiful example is we in no way had in our mind that Himalika, a 7-month-old, will be allowed into Guru Shakti Dham. And this year, for the first time, and the reason I'm saying is we just have to be a flow and allow things to happen, is this year for the first time I saw it happen that they had a special dedicated session only for kids and babies. Every day, 2 sessions of 30 minutes where kids can be kids, they can go make noise, they can go be their own version of themselves. And the moment we saw this, we were like, we didn't even plan about this. We were just thinking we'll take her in and around and near Sri Guru Shakti Dham and maybe sit in the back, maybe sit outside. But there was already a session that was planned for her. So one of the things that I did learn through these multiple experiences is just enjoying taking a Sakshi Bhav, or just an observer Bhav, and letting this soul, she has already come, she has already planned whatever she has planned for herself, and just seeing that happen beautifully and magically happen through this. So there were sessions for Shri Guru Shakti Dham for kids. We take Himalika in the session, and she's this 7-month baby. We go in the Shri Guru Shakti Dham. Everyone, including myself, is used to staying quiet and calm in Shri Guru Shakti Dham. And the moment we step in, the moment she looks at Swamiji's Shri Mangal Murti, she starts a full chatter with Gurudev, all complete full of talking with Swamiji, and it's like she had a pure connection, and whatever that give and take was with Swamiji, it was such a beautiful thing to experience. And initially, in the first few days, what happened, first 5-6 days, we were like, oh, they are allowing kids. It's a beautiful feeling. But along with that, a lot of people from outside were also coming and being a part of that. And the not so good thing here is not everyone was aware that this particular slot for meditation in Shri Guru Shakti Dham was for kids. So not everyone did get that there would be a kid inside and they would start towards the second, third part of that Anushthan. After 15 days, they did announce all of that. They did make shares, but during the first few days, it didn't happen. So we wanted our child to just be as she is, and as soon as she would enter, she would start talking. The entire journey from our kutir up until the Shri Guru Shakti Dham, she was quiet. She would enjoy everything in and around the ashram. And as soon as we entered the Shri Guru Shakti Dham, the first step of entering, she would start her excitement of dancing and just going near Swamiji's Shri Mangal Murti and start doing that. We did get, in all honesty, we did get stares from people as to, can you not control your kid? We are here for meditation. We did get people outside meeting us saying that, Ari, you cannot make noise inside Shri Guru Shakti Dham. And somehow, in the first few days, we were very confident in that feeling that Swamiji has authorized this slot. So, you don't have to worry about it. But then a slight doubt crept into our mind is, but people are getting disturbed. Then someone says that people will put attention onto your kid, and we didn't want that to happen. So when Guru Ma's discourse came on Makar Sankranti, so 15 days into Anushthan, I did ask Guru Ma this question, that this happens. And while we want our kid to enjoy being herself into there, a part of a parent in me is also saying that, should I not take her there because maybe others are saying this? And Guru Ma's response was so beautiful, and she gave us so much confidence. She said that she said that put a board. I said there is a board, but somehow people don't know about it. Then she said, you also carry a board that this is for babies and don't worry about anything. So after that, it was such seamless experience in the Guru Shakti Dham, because somewhere we got that confidence, that re-confidence, I would say, that earlier we knew that this is an authenticated, authorized time from Gurudev. But again, now this is happening. So we did resume our journeys going back, and towards the end, they made sure that it's only kids. So there were no adults unless you're accompanying a kid in the Guru Shakti Dham. And it was so much fun seeing the kids being themselves. Some are playing around Swamiji's Mangal Murti, some are talking to Swamiji's Mangal Murti, some are prostrating, some are just looking at Swamiji's Mangal Murti. Every different, like right from 7 months. And Isha ji from Canada, her daughter was also there. I think she was 5 months visiting from Jain Mandir. She was also visiting. So it was just pure gratitude to Guru Energies for making this happen and allowing the kids to be there and be a version of themselves was really extremely amazing. Oh, wait. Can you still see my screen? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. 1 second. Okay, I'll continue here. So that was a very beautiful feeling. Another thing I really want to share is it's a live Mangal Murti. And one thing, Surbhi, Shilpa Didi, Mayuri Didi, each one of us also did, Darshana, each one of us also did, is when we saw the Shri Mangal Murti for USA, the first time, radiant Mangal Murti in the Shri Guru Shakti Dham, obviously it's USA's Mangal Murti. So you want to make sure that you fill in all to the brim of what that Mangal Murti is, how it is, and how beautiful it is. And the moment we saw that, you couldn't look like we were trying to look at the eyes of the Mangal Murti, which are closed and sitting in meditation pose. But there was so much radiance all around this part of the beautiful Mangal Murti that you could get a lot of like pure vibrations just coming from this part, and it was like you couldn't look beyond that part looking at the Mangal Murti. My first few days in the Shri Guru Shakti Dham, when I was meditating, I also used to sometimes talk with Swamiji when 11:30 a.m. was the time for kids to come in. So I was like, Swamiji, literally in my own way, but Swamiji, time for kids to come. Isn't that fun? Because I used to have so much fun being in that zone of with the kids, because it was a different experience. So Swamiji, kids time coming up, isn't that going to be fun? And the live Mangal Murti, the one in sitting in the meditation pose, would literally change the expressions, going from a smile to a big laughter, and I could see that like big laughter coming out of that Mangal Murti, seeing that. Yes, I was so excited to meet the kids. And I shared this with many people in the ashram around. But then later I thought, is it only my kid who is going there? So as a parent, I'm thinking that, this is happening. So maybe my mind is saying, yeah, you are happy, so you're seeing the Mangal Murti also. Share that. Then one time, so if Himalika was asleep, obviously we would not wake her up for that, because her sleep was also important. So if she was awake during that time, we would take her during the session. So one of these days she was sleeping, so she did not go, but I did go during that session. And it was not my kid, it was someone else's kid, another 1.5 year old kid. She was in the ashram, and I had my eyes closed in meditation, and then I heard a kid talking, and I was like, oh, this is such a beautiful feeling, just experiencing that. And then I was like, Swamiji, isn't this so much fun? And then again I could see that light up on Swamiji's face. Yes, this is so much fun, as if responding to me onto what is happening. So then I was like, okay, this is not just my bias for my kid. It's just something that I feel is so much happiness happening all across. Another thing I have written, the rides in the ashram. We wanted, and Gurudev blessed us with this, we wanted our kid to have the best experience that we had as we grew up, which is, playing in the mud, being their own beautiful version of themselves. And we just got that, because everywhere in the ashram is such a beautiful place. You could go in the Gaushala, she would play with the cows, she would just be sitting wherever she wanted to be, playing in the mud. So Gurudev answered each and everything and made sure that his smallest or one of the youngest sadhikas in the ashram also gets the best experience from the Anushthan, because Himalika enjoyed the entire Anushthan to her fullest. There were such amazing people all around us, including our neighbors. Everyone used to take such beautiful care of her. We would go. There is a Shilpa Didi had shared about this word paid in one of our national group updates. So this Vadka paid is um, a very old banyan tree, and the tree has so much power. The story goes, Swamiji has shared in one of his messages also, is that one of the saints had done his tapasya under this, done his penance, done his sadhana under this tree, and had put all of his energy into this particular tree. And this tree had such beautiful vibrations, and this was towards one corner of the ashram, right where all the plots are. So and this is one of the main reasons they told us in the ashram, that Swamiji also wanted this particular land for the Dhyanasthali, or for the place of meditation. The reason I'm sharing this is each one of us over there experienced beautiful vibrations right over here, but Himalika took her first steps of ever right here in this place, and it was so amazing that I knew this was happening, and I just had that camera, and this is a screenshot from that. But our 7-month-old took her first steps right as she was here. We used to go on our evening walks here. All she would like is just sit here and she would sit there, we would sit there, she would do her own version of things, and suddenly one day she wants to just get up. She's like, she crawled onto me and she's like, I do want to stand. And this place will always be extremely memorable for us because this is where her first steps took place, and it was a beautiful feeling for us. Fortunately, this is also where one of her in Indian Sanskriti, there is 16 sanskars. So one of the sanskars called Bornan also took place, and Guru Tattva team made such a beautiful arrangement for her, which is why this Anushthan experience has been let it flow, and we just were medium to witness what is happening, and we would just our entire 24 hours in the day, nothing was planned. Ekant, if we get, we would do Ekant. Dhyan time, if we get, we would do Dhyan time. So Dhyan and Shri Guru Shakti visits were planned. Outside of that, we would just let it flow wherever our kid is taking us, wherever Swamiji is wanting us to go, we would go. And it was a very beautiful, beautiful, beautiful experience. One picture I have here in the beginning, and this picture to me is the beautiful eye of the soul picture. There's a multiple importance because I see a meditating pose in this picture. I see Om in this picture. And the significance why this sky picture touched me a lot was 4 years ago in 2022 International Retreat in Singapore, they had given us a soul painting workshop. And one of the images that I drew was literally this eye, and it was like, this is coming back to be in the sky. So I just clicked a picture of that. I was trying to find that 2022 picture. I don't have the physical, I have the physical copy in USA, but not here in India right now. But it was just a beautiful feeling seeing, as soon as I saw that, I could relate that this is something I drew 4 years ago, and I'm now seeing that reflection back into it. A very beautiful experience. We also were so blessed to get books in the library to see, and the book reading, everything here is just being a medium. Reading these storybooks to Himalika, through her, we are also, there was a way of us learning and trying to understand and grasp, because you could only do half a page every day. But you could do half a page in the way that you could absorb the most from it because you're reading the book to her. So that was a very beautiful experience. I would like to share one thing about my experience. And slight, just Shilpa Didi mentioned, so we mentioned, you constantly keep getting messages from Gurudev as you, go through the Anushthan. So one of the things, there were slots for meditation. So 30-minute slots, then 15 in Shri Guru Shakti Dham, 30-minute slots, followed by 15 minutes for Paduka Naman, followed by 15 minutes for the first batch to maybe go out if they want to, and the second batch to come in and sit. So such were the time slots. Now, every time what happened is, I wanted to go to Shri Guru Shakti Dham, and I would miss the time slot of the entry. And if you miss, suppose your time slot starts at 10 a.m. and if you reach there at 10:01, rules are rules. You don't get enter, and then you sit outside. So day one, or after 5-6 days, day one, this happened is I reached late. Then I walked away. Day two, I left half an hour before from my kutir to go there. Then someone would meet, so we would talk about some kind of Guru Karya. Something would happen, and then I would reach 2 minutes late into the Shri Guru Shakti Dham, so I would not get entry inside. Third day this happened, fourth day this happened, and while this is going on, I'm constantly getting messages some way or other way, just like we have WhatsApp group messages from the master, or there are HKSY WhatsApp groups or Telegram groups, or Swamiji's pravachan. One constant message I was getting all throughout, which I then connected the dots later, is, I'll say it in Hindi first and then I'll translate to English, is जो दिख रहा है उस पे फोकस मत कर, जो नहीं दिख रहा है वहां चित्त लगा. And every day I used to read, it is coming in something like this, some way or the other way. And I'm like, okay, this is happening. And this is happening. Then one day, day 5, this is not happening consecutively, and this is in between days. So this happens, and then I go and I'm like, but why do if I'm not getting an entry, why do I return? Like, I can always sit outside. It is a good feeling outside. Let me try and sit outside. The moment I sat literally outside in that beautiful garden area of the Shri Guru Shakti Dham, epic vibrations and such beautiful meditation. As soon as I sat, it was that vibrations and that connection, like I could see beyond the walls and connect with that Sri Mangal Murti within, and I was in the place of meditation so beautifully. And and I didn't even know how much I stood there. It was maybe 1.5 hours, so 3 sessions passed by, and I was still there enjoying my own meditation. And after that ended, as I was walking to my kutir, I was like, "Oh, Gurudev, is this what you're trying to tell me? Is maybe there is something, but I want to not look at Sri Mangal Murti and still be able to connect to that, because somewhere I have asked that when I go to US, what happens? So maybe this is what Gurudev was telling me or making me learn, that even if you are anywhere in the world, which is us today, all of us, by Chitta, you are able to connect to that Sri Mangal Murti, that even if you have not seen it is okay if you have not seen it. It just matters that you go to that place and you connect to that and be a part of that. And ever since that, my way of going to Sri Guru Shakti Dham changed. I never looked at the time. I would just walk, and I didn't even enter the Sri Guru Shakti Dham. I would just go sit outside, meditate as much as I wanted to. Then once all of that was done, once I was satisfied, then I would go inside, and then I would do my Paduka Naman, sit out there if I wanted to sit for more time and do all of that. So such a beautiful experience. There's messages that are being shared with us every single time. It's just about connecting those messages, and that was a beautiful experience I wanted to share here with everyone. E-visa, Anushthan. One very beautiful thing, maybe others who stayed in the ashram might relate to this. This was my fourth Anushthan, and one of the things I observed, the way it was different from other Anushtans, was there was a construction of new Sri Guru Shakti Dham going on. So constantly, as you are there, you could hear some kind of construction noise, trucks loading, unloading, or something happening. Then you could, usually the Gurugram people who stay in Anushthan are secluded, but in this case, it was just a lot of mingling with people who are coming in and not. And I did express this to those who were sitting there in the ashram as well. But the response that came through our collective discussions or through somehow is like, maybe during this Anushthan, Gurudev is making us ready to experience Anushthan the way it is in the external world. There will be noise in the external world. There will be things, there will be people talking, there will be construction noises, there will be everything going on in the external world, which is what we are right now. What is most important is making all of that noise aside and still being able to connect to that meditation or that power or that energy and that Chaitanya that Gurudev wants. So I wanted to share that with everyone here. One last share, and I will wrap it up. There was 4:30 a.m. morning meditation, and while I had taken my paternity leave, I had less work for partial stay in Anushthan. But still, since I work with a startup, the work comes randomly. So sometimes I used to sleep at 2 a.m. And sometimes with Himalika, it would be just waking up for 3 a.m. feed, all of that. So I used to miss the morning 4:30 a.m. meditation. And it never occurred to me that I could wake up and go to that morning 4:30 a.m. meditation for the first 5 or 6 days. On the 6th day, maybe Swamiji wanted to straighten me and wanted me to go for that beautiful collective meditation. One of the sadhak comes and says, "Yash bhai, tomorrow you're doing the arti at the 4:30 a.m. meditation. So now if you're doing the arti, you have to get up, you have to take a bath, and obviously then you have to go for that meditation." So obviously next day I do that and I experienced that meditation, and it was such a beautiful meditation that every day after that, automatically, even before the alarm would go off, I would wake up at that time, or Himalika would wake me up, or something would happen, and I would just wake up and would go to that morning meditation and experience all of that bliss. Very beautiful experiences. Each one of us can definitely connect to Sri Mangal Murti of the USA, Sri Mangal Murti all around the world, anywhere, wherever we are. Having said that, each one of us should also definitely try to be a part of Anushthan. And thank you to Soul Bonding team for allowing us to share such beautiful anubhutis. It was a blissful experience. About our Mangal Murti and about USA, people are so excited. This is not my share. This is just sharing across. The people are so excited about our Mangal Murti. And one of the reasons why we have started international donations, is while we were in the ashram, we would get anonymous donations in INR from people. So there was a sadhak who came to me and said, Yash bhai, ek auntie I have, one of the auntie has come. She said, I don't want to tell my name. This is an anonymous donation. It was enclosed in an envelope. He just handed it to me. I went to Surbhi and Shilpa Didi. We opened it. We counted it together, donated that to our ashram. One elder auntie, she said that I do not know how to use mobile phones, but since there is a Guru Shakti Dham and a Mangal Murti for the USA, I want to be a part of and donate to that Mangal Murti. Here is XYZ from my so everyone is so excited and pouring in all of that love that we are receiving. We are so blessed to be receiving that we should just feel blessed, and it is our prayer, and Gurudev has his chitta on all of us. With that, I will stop sharing. Thank you very much for all of this and beautiful presentation, Soul Bonding team. Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you, Yash Bhai. Thank you so much. Such a wonderful experience. Like we could like relate everything, whatever you are saying. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Yash bhai. Yeah.
And I will just wanted to share like this soul bonding session. We were not planning anything, right, Ashish bhai? Just
Yeah.
one day Vishal asked like, why don't you do? It's been long time. Why don't you do soul bonding session again? And it's clicked. Oh wow, yes, he's right. We didn't do anything like in long time. And I just texted in the group, and Ashish bhai, he just, oh okay, let's, why don't we do it like as soon as possible? You know, the energy like already set up. So just I wanted to say that whenever we doubt something, then वो वहाँ पे energy stop हो जाती है. So whatever like comes, if we accept wholeheartedly, then energy just flow and we just become a pure medium. So this is such a wonderful experience, and oh my God, my heart is so full right now.
True, actually, it was great to hear every single experience.
Yeah, and
we were not
one more
able
thing.
to.
I'm sorry. I want to say one more thing.
Yes.
Like so rightly said, yes, bhai, that Swamiji is like whenever we are connect with him, we felt like here is also Anushthan is also going on, because I also did 2-3 Anushthan, and I'm always like wanted to go in Anushthan again, but you know, I couldn't go. But here in USA, in our house, like I felt that ashram is here, and Swamiji is here every day. And like Gulab and I and team, we were doing daily messages. So in that also, like Gulab said, like, oh Swami, you know what, Swami, I can feel the Swamiji's attention. Swamiji's attention is here in each and every sadhak. I'm like, yes, you are right. I'm also feeling that same feeling, that Swamiji is like taking everyone in like heart and doing this Anushthan every time. But we are not at that level. But Swamiji does every Anushthan same way. All of us like taking together, and we are in their heart. And I don't have photo right now, but in kitchen while I'm cooking, Gulab and I were talking, and at that time, I'm making rice in the pressure cooker. In the pressure cooker city, the whistle, same beautiful heart is made on that whistle. If Gulab is here, she can share too. Like what I'm trying to say, that Swamiji's attention is here all the time. And if we can connect with like energy, the Sukshma level, it's so powerful. If Gulab is here, then she can add some too. All right. What can I say? Like just one prayer. We all like, we have to, this is the time we have to come together. We are as a one team, and we have to work towards one goal. And this a prayer that Swamiji just वो सब करवा ले जो भी करवाना है हमसे. That's it, Ashish bhai.
Thank you. And actually, Gulab showed me that picture. Actually, it's beautiful heart for sure. I can see it. Yeah. काफ़ी मतलब इतना अच्छा अनुभूति दिख रहा था। सही है। Let me request Shilpa Didi to say the prayer for us for USA, and before we take Swamiji's blessing.
Jai Baba Swami, everyone. So much to take in, so much Chaitanya, so much Anubhuti sharing, and completely agree, Himalidi. In fact, when I was there, I shared in my Anubhuti also. It felt like Swamiji was sharing. You don't need to always be there in physical proximity, just connection is all we need. Samrasta is all we need. And on behalf of all the Anubhuti sharers and all the sadhaks from USA, I know everyone in heart is feeling a prayer. I'll try my best to share it, but if anything remains, please in your heart add to it. And with Chitta, we will all connect um, for the beautiful work that is going to happen in the USA. First and foremost, a big gratitude to Sri Gurudev, Param Puja Gurudev, and for giving us the Sri Mangal Murti of USA. And we now pray that may the Sri Mangal Murti arrive as soon as possible to USA. May we all be guided to bring it in the best possible way where it needs to rest and be established so that it can continue to bless the generations to come 800 years from now. May it come at this right location, in the right manner, at the right time, and may all of us find the strength to be the mediums in the most pure way, to participate in Guru Karya as best as possible, to enable this to happen through Gurudev's grace. May we all come together first and foremost in pure intentions and with soulful Atmiyata amongst us, raising the vibrations and creating the perfect environment that is necessary and welcoming for the Mangal Murti. We can already feel it in this meeting right here, the soulful bonding. We can feel that energy, and may this continue to grow and radiate as we prepare to welcome Gurudev and Guru Ma here in person, and we get ready to bring Sri Mangal Murti here in our Sri Guru Shakti Dham. May all those who are wishing to attend Anushthan in future pave their way and have that opportunity as well. And may all the souls of USA find their own inner light that is going to guide their journey in Guru Karya as well as spiritual journey in the coming year and times. If there is anything that is missing to this prayer, let's just close our eyes and add it subtly in Chitta at this time. Feeling very, very grateful for this session, for this opportunity that is ahead of us. And may our loving collectivity embrace this beautifully. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
आप
Yes.
सबको खूब खूब आशीर्वाद, आप सबको खूब खूब आशीर्वाद।
This is
Thank you.
beautiful photo. Thank you.
Very nice.
शांति पाठ करेंगे before we leave. सागर भाई शांति पाठ
थैंक यू
करेंगे?
जी। एक जयघोष भी हो जाए क्या?
हाँ,
Of course.
शांति पाठ के बाद।
ओके।
Mhm.
ओम द्यो शांति अंतरिक्षकं शांति पृथ्वी शांति आवः शांति औषधय शांति वनस्पतयः शांति विश्वे देव शांति ब्रह्म शांति सर्वकं शांति शांतिरेव शांति श्यामा शांतिरेति ओम शांति 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 सर्वरिक्षकं शांति भवतु.
जय बाबा स्वामी. Can we turn the videos on for those possible and photo ले सकते हैं जय घोष के वक्त? Can we turn the videos on if possible?
Yeah.
Yes.
Take the chip.
Okay.
क्या बात है.
Right. Who can take the picture? Can someone help take the picture?
I cannot turn on the cameras. Are others able to do that?
Yeah, we were able to turn videos on.
Such a beautiful smiling face, everyone. Good to see you, everyone.
To see you too.
Yes, जल्दी जल्दी मिलेंगे हम सब अभी.
सच्ची में.
Jai Ghosh, Jai Ghosh. Sagar bhai.
Sagar, go ahead.
Okay, ready everybody?
Yes.
Okay, बाबा स्वामी महाराज की
Jai.
वंदनीय गुरु मैया की
Jai.
समर्पण अमेरिका परिवार की
Jai.
आज की आनंद की
Jai. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Jai Baba Swami.
Thank you. Jai
Jai
Baba
Baba
Swami.
Bye, everyone.
Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
Jai Baba Swami.
मीटिंग एंड करेंगे.
हाँ वही.
ठीक है. कौन है होस्ट? कौन था उनको मीटिंग एंड करने?
I will end.
Thank you. बहुत बढ़िया.
थैंक यू.
पद्मिनी जी, आशीष भाई रात को एकदम सब स्लाइड्स अगली बार होपफुली मैं थोड़ा तो और हेल्प कर
It was great. Thank you so much, everyone.
मस्त एकदम.
It was very beautiful
एक
session.
फोल्डर. ओह थैंक यू. एक फोल्डर बनाती हूँ उसमें सब ये स्लाइड्स वगैरह तो इट विल बी रेडी टू यूज मटेरियल आगे विद द लोगो और वो बैकग्राउंड सब मीटिंग्स का एनीबडी कैन जस्ट टैप इनटू दिस रिसोर्स एंड
Yes, yes.
All right. Bye, guys. Bye.
Wonderful. Welcome all. Hi everyone. Thank you for joining us today for collective evening meditation. For the next 40 minutes, let us stay in present moment and meditate together without any expectations.
This is a deep Himalayan Samarpan meditation session led by enlightened saint, His Holiness Shivkrupanand Swamiji. We welcome you to experience this beyond all the boundaries.
My salutations to all pious souls. Gurur Brahma, Gurur Vishnu, Gurur Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Guru Enma. Let us meditate to attain a state in which the body consciousness completely ends. Loosen up your whole body. Just stay relaxed. Chant the mantra with me. The Hindi mantra has a lot of vibrations because of the collectivity with it. Experience it. मैं एक पवित्र आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक पवित्र आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक पवित्र आत्मा हूँ। मैं एक शुद्ध आत्मा हूँ। We will maintain this soul consciousness and chant the Guru mantra. It is okay if you cannot pronounce and chant the Guru mantra, just connect with its energy. It will help you attain a deep meditative state. Sri Shiva Kripananda Swami Namo Namah. Om Sri Shiva Kripananda Swami Namo Namah. Sri Shiva Kripananda Swami Namo Namah. Sri Shiva Kripananda Swami Namo Namah. Om 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 Sri Shivakrupananda Swami Namo Namah. Now keep your chit, your awareness, on the crown of your head and meditate for some time. हम प्रार्थना करेंगे सभी आत्माओं की आत्म उन्नति हो, आध्यात्मिक प्रगति हो। यही हमारी प्रभु से प्रार्थना है। Now we will pray. May all the souls advance and progress spiritually. This is our prayer to the Almighty. Namaskar. Jai Atmeshwar.